Ale fonsaje de. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Nada. Ale fonsaje. Nada bosanka balu. Ale fonsaje. Me useni da bojulalema. Ale fonsaje. Juloka malamaje. Ale fonsaje. Ni aja malamaje. Ale fonsaje. Sulu simbeneleda. Useni masata. Ale fonsaje. Alale amasandi. Ale fonsaje. Mbaro da bodimma. Ale fonsaje. Mbaro da bodimma. Ale fonsaje. Numukunda da bodimma. Ale fonsaje. Alale bate jola. Ale fonsaje. Masole bate jola. Ale fonsaje. Aye Gambia bondi bata kuno. Ale fonsaje. Maje modu bele sewota. Ale fonsaje. Alabe jinkelaye. Ale fonsaje. Maso be jinkelaye. Ale fonsaje. Usen bodanyani dobo. Ale fonsaje. Dobo gae usen. Ale fonsaje. Anata kumbo tubame. Ale fonsaje. Londo nata kulli. Ale fonsaje. Okaelo adabo. Ale fonsaje. Ayado kuoge Gambia. Ale fonsaje. Gambia kae Mandela. Ale fonsaje. Mayinduru kema. Ale fonsaje. Ala fosalida bokema. Ale fonsaje. Adale bate joda. Ale fonsaje. Jilasi sedimma. Ale fonsaje. Kanja mane dimma. Ale fonsaje. Sali suware dimmalem. Ale fonsaje. Jari jalo dimma. Ale fonsaje. Jari fulo dimma. Ale fonsaje. Tida sisa dimmalem. Ale fonsaje. Munaninta tata mailitu. Ale fonsaje. Munatani mkumbole mude. Ale fonsaje. Jukuna safole mama jali. Ale fonsaje. Munaninta bota mailitu. Ale fonsaje. Itebe denkili jumale lala. Ale fonsaje. Ni useri fata dami. Ale fonsaje. Nte jukuna nyanta fala jele. Ale fonsaje. Mandela do buoke. Gambia bebe jelila. Ale fonsaje. Gambia bebe seore. Ale fonsaje. Lumina Mandela minada. Wolunde be pipeline. Ale fonsaje. Mirinda bosanka julojita. Ale fonsaje. Akonte nganta tule. Ale fonsaje. Wolumbondo bele kamfata. Ale fonsaje. Bari woli mama di mulo. Ale fonsaje. Woli ba mama di mulo. Ale fonsaje. Alabe jinkelaye. Ale fonsaje. Manso be jinkelaye. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Ale fonsaje. Keme sinja mejoribe ya. Loko njayi wole. Fala songo nyurde. Ale fonsaje. Ayedi ayedi. Ayedi o ayedi. Ayedi ayedi. Ayedi o ayedi. Bi wombendi abunne. Bi wombendi abunne. Gambia badiale. Yamuda yabo badia. Aji yamuseka badia. Aji sukaina badia. Bi wombendi ale de. Bi wombendi ale. Amaru badiale. Amaru sare badiale. Lamini masi badia. Lamini masi badia. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒄𝒏. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. Iyana jukonde badia. Iyana tujalo kema. Ala jukonde badia. Biwe bedia bunne. Iyama jamba
Allah baraka bake, my fellow comrades, Allah baraka bake, fellow Gambians, Allah baraka bake, atel bading lamor lalu, aning bading jiber lalu, and atel me along katel lebem at this moment. Babrako, thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for your time. Be content for all now, only and lovely sister la, mashallah, me along ko namandem nemo moma mandengala, menkada Mari Cha Maneti, all the way in Norway. Thank you so much, Mari, and my regards to your wonderful family. Be mol fanan konto na jang, men kam dako my lovely sister la mo fanandi, Binta Damfa Sima, all the way in Norway. And men come to Sister Jiki Sane in Sweden. Kadi Sane also in Stockholm, Sweden. And in Mfamala wonderful sister Jarai Ismail Jarai. Jarai Sane all the way in the UK. And in Kotoma Kasamandi Sise Mandi More. Me mol fanan konto na jang men come to Binta Jamme Musa, Fulan Obama in the UK. That's my only lovely sister too. From a different mother. Also, my sisters like Bana Mbalo Muso, all the way in Europe, and then come to Kumbaja Imane, another wonderful husband in the UK. Fatu Silla Sise, also another wonderful husband in Germany. Juf Nyogabai Yai Hamina, and in Sister Fatu Sise. Bafale Faneko, thank you for your time. Sister Fatu Sabali, thank you also for your time. And in Mayasin, thank you for the support, and I really appreciate you. Brother Al-Husseini Sise, and in brother Al-Haji Paco, brother Abdullah Sise in Italy. Mashallah, naje ko ilo nyabe nyinyari. You don't want to accept any nonsense from anyone. Be mo fanan konto na jamen kam to ko brother Alhaji Sise. And amen come to call Pa Ibu Kurbari. This is a call from Banjul. Hello. Hello. Yeah. You are offline. Ala haketu wala badi wala ning mole be diamo kam from Banjul. It's all about particular kuwa ning ndela nyato tala kuwa la modi. But it have to be off camera. Yeah. So mbafla ko once again, thank you so much to each and every one of you. Mbar musukendo le men kam tako aji ya Zaina kata efo mu assist kornyol kata men kam tako Senabu Nyinjai and sister Fatumata, sister Umi Kamara, sister Umi Jame all the way in Sweden, and even come to sister Tida Kamara, Batentulamba Jela. Jack Jalo, thank you for your time, and in Sule Silla, and in brother Musa Mbai, and in Menkamdako sister Aja Baji also in Sweden, Safi Nyasi also in Sweden, and in sister Mariama Jaju in Germany. Binta Dafe Mbafala Baraka Bake anin Binta Jaite anin Bintu Singate Nyolu, Mama Singate Nyolu, Sister Aida Ture Nyolu, Brother Seku Jata Nyolu, UDP Major General Bafaleko Ala Baraka Bake. Drame, thank you also for your time and thank you for joining. Anin men kam dako Brother Ansumana Dafe anin namol men kam dako Brother Lamin Konate in the US. Binet Kante Mbafle, thank you for your time. And in Brother Omar Ba, and in Brother Zainul Jallo, all the way in the Gambia. Mbasi Mane in Birkama, and in Menkamtoko, Sister Maimuna Sajo Sise, Sister Jarai Fain Kenyolu, and in Sister Saliman Janyolo, Hadi Jatan Janyolu, and in Menkamtoko Aisatu Jatan Jai, and in Hadi Janyolo, in Bebe, all the way in the Gambia. Alaji Jara, and in Brother Lamin Swiss, Buba Bajo, Apsa on Fambarino Moti, and in men come to call Brother Mbarindingo Binta Sise, also in the Gambia. Brother Ibrahim Danjo, and in Brother Buba Dafe, Mbafra Beko La Barka Bake, more be total Falano, but in more than Ton Minjika, but Tentil and Barjala Mbafra La Barka Bake, my lovely in laws, Mbaring Mfango Bita Musolman be all the way in Texas. Men kam doko Adamaning Awa Jame, obe Houston, Texas, kata dobari Sonko obe UK, and in Sajo Adams of the UK, and in Karijatu Kinte obe Germany. Ahmed Kajali Dabo, my greetings to you too. And in men kam doko Brother Yusufa Janaba in Italy, and in Brother Musa Toure also in Paris, and in France. Nakeba Dudu Sonkonyol, Brother former Sisenyol. Mfangala wonderful darling Mbinki Sane, and in Princess Nyuma Sanya, and in Munagal Sanyang, Kada Brother Bakari Njai, and Balbi Tentlamba Yala Bafrako Ala Baraka Bage. Yes, my lovely darling is here, Mbinki Sane. Brother Moro Jaune, and in Sister Fatima Sise, Bafra Biko Ala Baraka Bage for joining. Mama be jandrom be tentembe jala. Musu sane ifane ya baraka bake for your time. Aning man kam doko Jarai is my Jarai. I love you. Thank you so much for your time. Assalamu alaikum bading walu, bading Gambian kolu, bading lamod lalu, atil bading jiber lalu, ani momo yalang ko mina yim programo jibela later on. And more importantly, my fellow comrades of the United Democratic Party, my wonderful brothers and sisters of the United Democratic Party, bading UDP nkol, ndel denta baklim faklina. Yena ma ñor te yena ma taka jox. Yes, yena ma ñor, yena ma taxa jox atel bading UDP nkol. Whether we like it or not, whether we believe it or not, ndel la mu kilimoti, ndel la denta baklim faklina. Ndel la kontano ñola kontano di, ndel la ñi kuyamu ñola ni kuyati. Or once again, let's stay focused and united. I believe that we are more committed now than before. We love our Baba now more than before. And we will be as proud as yellow all the way and forever. There's no doubt about that. A Guinean UDP will never quit. A Guinean UDP will never quit. And a responsible one for that matter will never quit. A Guinean UDP will never put the cart before the horse. A Guinean UDP will never put the cart before the horse. Meaning, a responsible UDP dingo, may UDP le meaning long and UDP le values long, will never put the cart before the horse. Well, katambi alpha nya tlingola. Wala ka decision on make, while alpha man decision on make. Ninkon na alpha walem jumati, the leadership of the United Democratic Party. Walem jumati na nyaton kolu from the party leader and Secretary General A.N.M. Ushenu Dabo, kata aji yam seka nyola, aji yamunda uyabo nyola, aji sukaina ka nyola, ala aji esdabo nyola, wala diba wada nyola, kajina ndumo. Ikona lamoy, nebula yela doku wake, ibela doku wake lale, ni pareta, they will talk to us at the right time, and then they will bring the right message for us at the right time. So we have no other choice at the 𝒂𝒂𝒃𝒄𝒎. We have no other choice but only to listen and wait patiently for them. Yes, still we have people, many alongo, they won't have the patience. That's normal. Still we have people, many alongo, they will be speaking their mind and they will be writing whatever they think or what comes to their mind. That's okay. It's democracy. Freedom of expression. And the right to one's view. But let's also understand that democracy be dawoda. Ele nyanto be dawoda. Ole rights be dawoda. It also have to go with responsibility. A big responsibility for that matter. Wala nibe kumakam fole salango, you'll be responsible for it. Name ibatandi nina, jara be ibatandi la. Ebe fem fola, ebe barala fem na, isalango, you should be responsible for it and you will be responsible for it. This is why they said every freedom goes with responsibility, every right goes with responsibility. So I will me alango wale democracy bondi wala ka democracy practice intelligent. Wala wal me alon ko wala ba fukan democracy ndel kon ko wala copy wala ka bula wala noma wal ka nyama ndel kon ta kala o nyama wala belief sala nyama ndel kon ta belief sala nyama ba ndel mo nyama ndel bo nyama Africa mo findu fema fen mbakela diata nyame without calculating or thinking about the consequences of it. Yes, it's your right to freedom of expression. It's your right to freedom of speech. But if you suffer, you'll be responsible for it now and forever. There's no doubt about it. Whatever UDP could be done, one more time. let's be very mindful about our words and writings that we put on the social media. Niman fen soto ebe men safala, stay away from social media. Just keep watching and listening. Niman fen soto ebe men fola, stay away from Facebook, stay away from Twitter, stay away from TikTok. Just watch and listen. But if you're an attention seeker, you have to take attention also. Go ahead. Write any stupid thing you want. Write any bogus thing that you want. But at the end of the day, you'll be responsible for it. And it will come back to haunt you. Yes, Mbadi UDP at this moment, I'll be Giberola. Thank you for your time, but do not allow yourself to be distracted by the so-called Nyokode Party Molu, NPP. That's all they know, and that's what they are good at, Nyokode. Nyokode. That's all they are good at. Gambians are crying. Imansi follow. Election of blood follow. Gambians mobe niyo be querying. Banko kay kama nin sangol keta from Banjul to Koina. Mobe niyo be soaring because of Yalonoko. Economic and face and news all the sunka economic and face because NPP for the past 5 years thinking about another NPP Mansakunda Mbemfanjila Menkono Gambino be Mira Kamola Kumbo Delta be inside. That is not a good sign of NPP. It is not a good sign of President Adama Barrow, and it is not a good sign for the entire members of the National Nyokode Party. But Bao, they are there for Kodo. Futoy Nitak Puntum Panta Mola Midi. Mbala fada Gambeno ledro. Anuna Gambeno lo ne mina kebe kumbo kambili inside because he koy Adama Barrow Mansakunda men lo. Puntum Panta Mole Mina. Puntum Panta Mole Mina. Kodi tinyale mina. Sunyaro. Ya kuma se be diamuka. Sign. The evidence will gather come from them. Mina control release la no side. NPP call them be diamuka because if come far in your can. Say ba fokan election sunyanta nyame. He election sunya nyame. During the registration of Carola Menketa. Makisale Adabaro Mako nyame. IEC involved ko nyame. Ida mal ba fokan say be nyo wanyarka. Al natadro. Kurobe kwera fer. Wale asabu UDP ko be dia mo kanjena asking for evidence from our leadership. Please be patient and wait for the right time. Alkana sabu na kumo fo nyoma manyana mem fo nyoma because nin tata na mera ba fala ko yal da soron silan way. Dia mo siata. This is a court case. Evidence minal. But evidence la tablo kay nyaaje. The evidence kilele ele inbox yaaje. The evidence kilele wa support yaaje. Ni maaje ni mal la o nya be buluje. But evidence of the Fintila Pulka for the election was rigged is more than enough. Dukare. So atel Jiberani Lamoralo and embodying UDP Nkolu. Now we have a lot of NPP supporters right now watching this show. They are so upset with our platform. They love us. They cannot leave us alone. They will always be where we are. We don't watch their platforms. When they have a show on their platform, they don't have more than 100 views. But they come into our platform to watch us, so they helping us, giving us more views. Yeah. We have 1.5K watching at this moment because of NPP supporters. So Alebula, that's okay for us and that's good for us. They're giving us more views. And they know that the more views we have on Facebook and YouTube, the better for us. So Alibula, we are good. We don't watch their show, but they are watching our show. They are so upset with UDP platforms. And the funny thing is that Ibuka Hanike from Bondi and become NPP supporters. They hide behind fake profiles. UDP nko buke mabo, UDP nko ka fintile. Nye UDP nko je me mabo platform odo isa lonko wo ala do ko le asabu. Because do ko do be nibo kala, you have to be neutral. You have to be neutral. So my admins are with me here. Jarai, I believe you are watching Kekendo. Wala Hadi Demba. Alimako with people using foul words. Yeah. Misa nyom against nyawnya politiko kono. But nendrol mbobon la kol kono. So nendrilalu ndol entertain. Zero tolerance for them. Somebody wolu before bita topical to be manyana nala. I was not even planning or thinking about it to come live. But I just wake up. I call William Wulindi about something that is going on about me. A video that is going viral about me. And I saw a missed call from that individual. But I tried before coming live first to contact him to know why he was calling me. Because very rare for me to receive a phone call from that individual. Mafuko nanyam nandiamude. But nadiawo man siyawo nyam. Bilna missed call from him. I knew something is wrong somewhere. Not a message sort of from my boss for the Jawla about it. Not a video going viral about it. And then I said, I have to come and make a quick clarification about it. Mantra mo belief kandini nako yellala wale kana lala. And I will talk about it only once. I will talk about it only once. And I'm moving on. Nothing will distract me. And nothing will make me to not to focus on my great and mighty party, the United Democratic Party. I am more stronger now than before. I am more stronger now than before. And I am more committed now than before. And I love UDP more now than before. I love my Baba, lawyer Usododabo, more now than before. And I'm ready to do anything for the United Democratic Party more now than before. And so far. So to my colleagues and comrades, stay focused. To my opponents, the NPP, try another person. I left a comment kuya wala ka video samba against me, wala ka nakumaka mota ka twist, wala ka nadia mota ka yelemani upside down. Try somebody else but not Sana Jaju. You cannot move me. NPP Ngolu, Alimodo try, not me. You getting the wrong person, trust me. You cannot move me. I'll tente tochinyala no. I'll tente move la no. I'll tente torala no. Anu I'll tente kukela no ntela. Anu I'll tente imetinala no. You cannot make me to bow down. NPP Ngolu I'll tente malundula no. Almodo try. Go after the mojo ones. Not me. Nothing is not, or nothing can move me. And I'm not moving an inch. Nalamanja live draw, I am busy with my job. Nalamanja live, I have nothing to talk about. Nalamanja live, political time momental keka. But Nalamanja live draw, I have something to talk about. UDP forever. Fanimbe ibansari na kaburokono. Mwin tama win, mbe in power, mantra in power. UDP forever. Ndalboka saun. Natada muruna. Mole asabun tata. Ani. Plaso ani. Kodo ani. Mbadi wala kuwa ani. Ani nimmendenta bakilim fakili nabe NPP. Omala mburu na la botalti. Ngo ndele ba useno kanu katembi afangala. Malam fale wala naba. Wallahi billahi ta'ala ndele ba useno kanu katembi afangala. Ndele loya dabo kanu katembi ala musol fangala. Ndele loya dabo kanu katembi adingol fangala. Nso fono dawoda. So I'm more committed for the United Democratic Party more than now. Mbena kodo dundu la jele. Mbena energy dundu la jele. Left fengo fenkela mbakela jere. So NPP Ngolu, like I said again, try somewhere else and try somebody else. You cannot intimidate me. You cannot make me to move an inch. And you cannot tarnish my image. It have come to my attention that video dole bida come viral about na yesterday show. Na 𝒂𝒂𝒃𝒄𝒂𝒏 talking about some UDP members of many alonko na miracle ebe menke ka bambeti a patiola na miracle be menke ka be na leadership on disrespect kanne anu na muta ko be menke kan they were putting the horse before the cart because now the UDP didn't can do the meeting, or UDP doing the many they are responsible, they will have to wait for the leadership. But leadership or lote ko ye election resource on reject. It's suspected a foul play. Looking at the numbers coming in on election day, it's suspected there is a foul play somewhere. And not only the United Democratic Party, but the leadership of Gambia Democratic Congress also rejected the results, and an independent candidate called SFR also rejected the results, and independent candidate Marisol also rejected the results. But because United Democratic Party is the biggest political party, it is the mighty party, ñun koku be kala don tan laka findi. Ñun ñoo wex dunka. Nala kasi, mama kasi. Ani parti wuli kemela lote, yenyi election results ñi reject UDP dama tobe fola. So ñun ñoo wex dunka. But we should be proud of ourselves because we are the mighty one and we are the biggest. There is no political party bigger than the United Democratic Party in the Gambia. Gambia without UDP, there is no Gambia. But UDP also without Gambia, there is no UDP. Gambia mo UDP, UDP mo Gambia, kum nekh, kum nahari. You either love us or hate us. But we are the most diverse political party in the Gambia. The most diverse political party in the Gambia. The most grassroots political party in the Gambia. And the most connected political party in the Gambia. And the most organized political party in the Gambia. At the @𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 Why Gambia mo deka bo xamne mom soxor be soxore sa bopa. Di nga gis dega. Why di nga soxor be soxore sa bopa. Ibe tonya wala nga jël la lim plateau kanne. Ya ala jibe santo ya lo ngon kanyim mem fotel. Wala mtoñaade wala ñimbe laadim duma wala toñaade bare dum la fi carte la because ñi sey car ya boldo ma la fi carte because abe ñim pati carte la do ibe fan nakare la ya mi ko ka ala la nene ala mi ala nga wolé di day sama non dunya na pata be ni yotala be baade Gambel mo am fit bo xamne amira munna nax yalla Gambel no fonita ina we mi ala ko ak amira fa ala ma da sa nene. Let's keep fooling ourselves, but we can never fool the Almighty Allah. Let's keep fooling ourselves. But mota ala wonene la no. Adiate me akwate me from NPP down to the last persons. UDP is the most structured political party. And it is very founded in a solid rock. But UDP ko le nyante Kenya lonna. UDP dinkendolu. Niye fan kumandala andi mola woti. If you are responsible, intelligent in Kenya lonna, especially on social media. Yeah, me media to anu mo jama lo media to. But I turn up page jibe bang sana jaju. Nka mena safeje. Nka mena post je. What is my writing and postings about on my timeline? It's not that I don't have what to write, or I have nothing to write. But I don't want to be a breaker of news. Breaking news, breaking news. Posting things that I cannot confirm. Talking about issues that I cannot confirm. Ni WhatsApp ya post, na screenshot, na kena page yoto. Ni newspaper kari ya safe Gambia, na siya na page yoto. BBC ya safe na siya. CNN ya safe na siya. Al-Jazeera ya safe na siya. Ani. I'm not saying that I'm the best. Or lie, I'm not the best. I'm not saying that 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 and ma fo 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 mobe nyanta kala wala nyama ani. Bala na nyoso hakilola. Talk about issues of importance. Talk about issues me alonko. It has something to do with the well-being of Gambians, the local people, the masses. But breaking news, breaking news. Nibe breaking news fanan kala confirm. Men na kuwa kandi meni alonko be social media and your connection also with the executive on the ground and the kamol call no like many nyininka. It's a more call no, it's a confirm no damn. You cannot call safe because call, puka confirm, well, call can be bag. Well, sometimes buka no, nke told commandi, nke put on the spot. That's the only reason the other day I mentioned my brother and comrade name here, Sisla. Bill Naja posting about UDP executive have come with evidence ko nyini nyine keta. Nalo ko sisra sa mo jamal call no ba nyuna ye nyini ka. Nyun kuma ka mun to nyalti bang dani ba post la dana ba post la no. Bill Naja group ko that's what I did. I took that the same message, I forwarded to 𝒂𝒂𝒏, I forwarded to Bayo Sonko, I forwarded to Fatinyan, I forwarded to Zainab Ganin, Nebe Nyininka. Is this true? Before I talk about it. Ibenata confirm, they don't even know where this is coming from. In fact, they asked me how or where did I get these things. I saw it in the WhatsApp group, so I better come viral. This is not true. Nika safiro ke molke la moy. Nika diamo ke molke la moy. E ndakala molti mi alon ko wato wadi be kuma fala, ibe kuma sefela, mol kana fo ka tele wuli afo, wala moli sobila moli afo. Hey, ala fanyi fanaka wuli afo le sa. Ninka wuli ala fo no wato wadi wala nakumo la kana ke fanyi alto wato wadi wala nindiamo da wato wala baka tonya jeje. Atele be jibe rola bi, atele men ka sawal kan jibe, you will all stay away from me. Anun ka try ko avoid. Men lata na continue kan lanna. Men yen trust continue ka trust. Because adel man kan jibe mon longalti. Man connection ka tambala. Maybe alia sonya din telebul political law wala ka si platform ka diam. But there's a lot of people many along ka tala lontantati, al karantanti, al ka doto connect quickly, al kebayanti, al ensaba nyin dunia. A lot of you men kan jibe. Mfa flamul nimba flamul la kan jibe, mama flamul la kan jibe. Odante tala lonna fona tambi wala. Ba maybe alia sonya din telebul political na si jan ka diam. Wada nimina diam la kebal la min ko la hakilo wala tantati. Kebal min ko wol sito ka damente jento loto te jejila. Nin kana diam mo le min ko mfulang la muti karantantile. Some of you have been to university with your masters and bachelor's degrees. Interdo danda high school da malato. Wada nimina diam la le na diam anin hakilo. Nimina diam la le nalo mem koita mankla na diamal. But always breaking news, breaking news. Breaking news, breaking news. You may find siala about your party and you cannot confirm it from the leadership. You may find siala about your party and you cannot confirm from the leadership. You may find siala about your leadership and you don't talk to anyone from the leadership. Wakan jakal baki UDP di wala kulto. Okan jakal baga UDP di wala kulto. Many along the social media and they are very active there and the molke jibe. Meda di rokre jang koten kali al fallonne. Ntal tol fola. Dol ka diam live on platforms. Dol ka diam live on Facebook live. But dol ka safiro le ka bake more than live. Mbal dan la wala koten kali al fallonne. Brothers and sisters. Magdane nyolu. Wali Jinio nyolu. Sisla Jadabo nyolu. Broda Musa Sedi nyolu. Fode Jawla nyolu. Jara Sane nyolu. Hadi Demba nyolu. Aissatou Ba nyolu. Sadio Touré nyolu. Momo yalam ko kadiam UDP tole ka UDP la face on social media and molke follow ke la moy. Mbala attention ko man la nyina ko tenka. Again. Alinkala kibarol confirm from the leadership, especially if it has to do with the UDP. Nin kibar dole membe bola na masakunda la karola wala kibar dole membe bola na ndula dodo. That's fine. Try to do your best and confirm that whether the story is true first. Bal na party wala karola fego fi alon ko ba safela isa alon ko niya safe party o tola draw na better you will damage the image of the party or you will make it backfire on the party again. Especially ko me alon ko ka executive tola usually. Fali amana executive mo mondi wala tiba. Fali able to be an executive member of the United Democratic Party, kundin number. Fali able to occupy a position within the executive of the United Democratic Party, kundin walemba. Gambia yalemba don't be an executive member of the United Democratic Party, an executive member of the biggest political party. Ita dunia dawada ka security guard on lesoto. Ibe dawada ka bule normally. Ila safety is always a concern. So, ni membe safro findi la ka executive to 𝒂𝒏 and make sure that you are confirmed. Don't worry about the so-called journalists. Many of the Gambia Press Union have no control over them. Many of the Gambia Press Union will never make a press release about them. Many alonko they are using journalism as a PR job. Many alonko they are using a journalism as a dogo job. Pay me and I talk about you. Pay me and I will write good about you. The rise of Mohamed Jah, the CEO of QTV. Don't worry about them. It's the money local government goes and government comes. He did the same thing with the APRC. Akamoto le pentur sanu ay pentur green na ita hand over to Yaya Jammeh. Akamoto le sanu kadi Yaya Jammeh na la mola. Aka computer ni laptop so le sanu telephone ke dila. Bilu boda je Baro Mansakunda nada, he's doing the same thing with Baro Mansakunda. And I bet ni UDP Mansakunda nada, Mohamed Jah will do the same thing. But at the end of the day, alaje for a good record like QTV lalba. QTV will never win an award, or there will never be a role model in the broadcasting arena. QTV will never be a model or a role model in the broadcasting arena because of their character. Already journalists and how they operate. So even the people working there, some of them, because of the money, they will lie for QTV. They will go anywhere and lie because they are on the sponsored list of the criminal gangs working with NPP and Adama Barrow. Fatu Network, the same thing. Ila reporter ben kam to ko Lamin Njaay na musu kumba fango aka Mbay Ñaali. Alibula. You go to the people, for the people, by the people, so Musa Jeng na Bonyolo. Alibula. They cannot do nothing to us. Nada. Nada. Wallahi billahi ta'ala. They cannot stop us. We are too big for them. We are too strong for them. They cannot do nada. Let them talk to their own satisfaction. Alibula ye diamu ye fang kono fandi drong. Ni ye fang kono fandi drong. They are okay. But we believe that the Gambia press union should be more responsible to talk about issues like that rather than talking about a journalist has been attacked somewhere. They pick and choose what to condemn and what not to condemn. The Gambia Human Rights Commission, they pick what to condemn and what not to condemn. Gambia is so poisonous sign. Now society is so poisonous that go money talks everywhere you go. Kodol ka diamu, mol buka diamu, kodol ka mol diamundi, mol buka diamu isawola. Thanks to Adama Barrow. I corruption of someone to a level me alonko bi Gambia malbal yani enjoy yante fentije. Ika dendu kol dundra diate nyame. Malbal yani enjoy ya because of kodon in place or want to fenti Gambia. Dina nyaton kol be mol disappointed kan suta tili. Dina nyaton kol be pisal la suta tili. Men kalo na jamo na tili mole kan kawandi alala kuwala. Ikan kawandi pul nyanta ka dankene ya. Ikan kawandi pul nyanta ka mira na kaburo la nyanta ka sila ala nya. Womo kilo be pisal kan suta tili nyabo ila. At the same time katalo jamo nyaton ko kan tala kawandi kotenke. And I will say this again. And we continue la kanyum fo. Bin dankene yata na Christian nyaton kol la dan is Muslim nyaton kol dola. Wallahi billahi tallahi man sila nyinna kafa dawda anu mbafla dunia dawda. Ndankene yata na choji nyaton kol dola bi. Lata dina Christian nyaton kol dola bi. Ndankene yata wala la bi wala men fanya mbeso na wala la bi dan dina nyaton kol dola be Gambia wala na almamo dola be Gambia bi. Na almamo dola be Gambia bi. Wallahi ni me alo ta salle koma. Ni elong ita salle koma. Almamo le Gambia bi ni wala mankutol long ye daji kol long anika wuliya fasa nyamin telibula ba anika toñaji kenya kasala ebe jompla ko totolu ngale o dollo ngata salla wal ko masaka ile wa nyaati ngole ko kala kutuba alala ko la nin kaburo lo ko yani diamu da bi dro ila cheikhol ye wuli jara ni mentara Sudan we arab kaw moy dro wa ni mentara Morocco we arab kaw moy dro wala ni membe siding Kuwait wala Qatar wala Saudi Arabia way arab ko moy drop wala fetata ala yali nata wala ala famale kina molka londo men ka fo ta si karam mo do karam londo men ko ka fo ko arab ko wala karam wala tubabu karam wala karam wala master degree so wala bachelor degree so londo be hakilo la bulu how to use your mind and your brain londo mu hakili malati hakili ma wala londo tioti malam fale o comprendre mandika kaw do la ba même mandika kaw mo yalta ñinin karoke hakkeli ma walam londi tiyoti borom hel moy ham kat borom hel moy ku am ham hakkeli ma walam londi tiyoti yela master's degree so de ka behave like ko falo ite man londo soto yela bachelor's degree soto ite ka ma ko falo ite man londo soto ya alqur'anu hafijiya ite ka mako falo ite man londo soto ya alqur'anu hafijiya ite buka tonya nim fanya bondi nodo ibuka sombo soto anin courage ka tonya fasa tili bila bako no wala kenya baro ite man londo soto ya alqur'anu hafijiya wala ya masters degrees nim bachelor's degrees soto bayte buka hani ka tonya fo ni baadu ngo to fora da mete buka tonya fo no ka jenkendile ni la classmate ni la do ku nyo to fora da mete buka tonya fo nyo ni si nyo to fora da mete buka tonya fo nyo ni baadu ngo mara da mete buka tonya fo nyo yo futo ere nga tak dundum danka ite mon londo soto there is a video going viral about me ikonta sana jaju kunu na so menke na UDP ko do kumani ko umun Guinea nolti ka bota Guinea Conakry banko me ka fay Guinea Conakry ikonta ko wobota woloto walam jumati mbadi may ka fame ko 𝒂𝐥𝐚𝐫𝒄𝒐𝒎, a long-time member of the United Democratic Party. In fact, within the United Democratic Party, we call him a historian. Meaning, we left a fellow na UDP code from 1996. Nyanyi ninkala aka bondile and akamena bondi the hard copy. Not just saying it by mouth, but the hard copy akola bondi. UDP found him father sola. Alora mintole. Meeting for all kada mintole. Jumalem the speaker stay at that meeting. UDP tara trumunela. From 1996 up to date, he is in a custody of many of those histories. Jama Baba Bulu. And he's also a member of the United Democratic Party, a registered member for that matter. He's a family member of the late Femi Peters. 𝒂𝐥𝐴 is also a senior member of the UDP TV&MEDIA, an advisor for that matter. In fact, within our messenger group, nobody call him 𝒂𝐥𝐴. We call him Uncle Joyce. We gave him that respect that in Kafala, Uncle 𝒂𝐥𝐴. He's also a member of the UDP UK chapter. But with all that, we do respect to him. This is an error on his part. We will point it out. With all that, with all the respect that we have for him, he's a human being like us. And he's bound to make mistakes. And if he made mistakes, he's bound to be corrected. And we will correct him. But Gambia could have mistake correct muna dan ko disrespect. Gambia could have lo hamne bahul nga express your opinion muna dan ko disrespect. Gambia ni dina am sañ-sañ dem si timeline amin binda lu ko ne yow tam nga am sañ-sañ express your opinion about what he or she wrote on her timeline. Di nga gis mu ne la it's my timeline, it's my internet. If you think that you can go to the social media and write whatever you want to write, you have to have this at the back of your mind that the public also have the right to express their opinion about what you write. All that we don't tolerate and we should not tolerate moy sagante, disrespectante, or to use foul words against each other. Yes, that should not be tolerated in any civilized society. Be it your opponents or be it your colleagues or your fellows. Let's just respect each other. Simple. Sumala magesa, I have to respect you. Sutu kulamak. But writing your opponents or writing your opinions about issues, Gambian mambara mo kontandal nga binda dara, nyep dem fo di ko jay. You are right. I'm with you. I support you. I agree with you. Why Gambian mambara binda dara nga dem ko, I don't think this is done. Wala ngono ko, we do respect to you. You shouldn't write this. Wala nga ko, oh, your pettiness is getting out of hand. That's exactly what my lovely sister did to me. She is right here watching me, Mama Lingel Sir. Someone that I have a great respect for. Someone that I've been championing. Someone that I've been following for a long time. But she wrote something about my party, And I went to her timeline and told her that I think you are getting out of hand. Your pettiness is taking a toll of you. The next thing, she blocked me. If she blocked me, man lola ma sonal, lala may def dara. May gis post na di dundaluma, ma ñaka ko gis taxul ma de. But speaking my mind, I didn't insult her, I didn't disrespect her, I didn't use a foul words on her. But right there, she blocked me because luma binda moko neexut. All they want is suñ bindé nga jay len, di len jay rek, di len support. And some people support them, but behind the scene they will talk about you. Gambia te so defé 13 and sa nga juutu nga natal, your friends will tell you that, oh, beautiful picture. Oh, I love it. Oh, you look sexy. But behind the scene, they will talk bad about you. Tesma fitoge te tahawni simeku right now. Due to right now, manatal. My supporters will still tell me that, oh, beautiful picture. Oh, we love you. Oh, Sana, you look beautiful. While Smajo Hegan out, they will take it and share it and it will go viral. That's the society that we live in the Gambia. This is how funny is Gambians. We are so funny with very funny characters. Dinga respect nit, joko cher, buga ko, fonka ko. Why bena defe lula nehu nga buah loru rek, mu nek a problem. Why man, I don't give a damn about whoever blocked me. Because being a friend with some of them on Facebook, I'm benjering. You don't even see them. They don't even see you. You don't talk to them. It's only once in a while that you see their postings. It's only once in a while that you comment on their postings. So if they block you, Facebook dundaluma. My friend with them on Facebook dundaluma. Being friends with them on Facebook dundaluma. Before I get into politics, I don't have more than 50 friends on Facebook. Wallahi billahi talai. Before I go into politics, I don't have more than 50 friends on Facebook. Why I'm about 2,000 plus friends on Facebook. I'm the politics motor. Because of my engagement in politics. So many people want to follow me. Or so many people want to see my posting. That's why. Some of them we are friends. We don't even know that we are friends. We've been friends for years. I don't even know that we are friends. And if I stop being involved in politics, some of them will never be my friend again. But the good thing I love about it, then they tax it. Munela, you are my friend on Facebook. Then they tax a guy, you are my friend on Facebook. And the only thing I love about Facebook, it brings memories back. You have for years. But apart from that, that's it. While you reclaim na wafi moy, kum neex, kum nahari. Kuko gom salam, kuko gomul salam. You cannot force people to believe in what they don't want to believe in. You cannot bring people's attention on something that they don't want to know or talk about. If they want to go left, they will go left. You can't stop them. If they want to go right, they will go right. You can't stop them. If they want to believe in something and that's their mentality, leave them alone. Walu yalla ham rek doyna. Ñu ñoy naxante way kenn munta nax yalla. Ñu ñoy warante way yalla du war kenn. They say that Gambians vote tactically to avoid a UDV government. Mama Linguère Sarr loolu bind na ko. Loolu gom-gomam la. Na ko gom. Mu gom ko taxul mu am. Mu gom ko taxul Gambia ni believe in that. Waaye yàlla xam na ne te moom xam na ne diggante moom ak yàlla moom rek mooy dem si bàmmeelam bi. And there will be the first 3 nights of it. Xam na ne Gambians went out and vote massively for lawyer Ousainou Darboe. Moo tax du ma mere benn Gambian in this election. Before dama dey mere Gambian, they vote for Yaya Jammeh, they make Yaya Jammeh to stay in power. But this election, Gambians went out in large numbers and they vote massively for UDP. Ku gom ne election bi daa was a fraudulent, wala a foul play in it, salam. Ku ko gomut salam. Li yàlla xam doy na. The election was not stolen on the election day. It was not stolen on from the spot counting. The election was stolen right months before the election, during the registration process. Foreigners were registered in the Gambia. Non-Gambians were registered. Our voters card was given to foreigners. Gambia doesn't have more than 900,000 registered voters. Never. Our election was stolen by Adama Barrow and the NPP with the help of Macky Sall and the IEC. Billahi wallahi ta'ala, I will sacrifice that. And dina what? Sisma bamel bi. Why wax ma ngeen bilif ma de? Buma ken gom. Ila ta'ala salam, iman la salam. Buguma ken gom ma. But connect the dots. Write it somewhere. Macky Sall was involved in our election process. This is why our political leaders, our activists, our religious leaders, our traditional leaders should step up and take this matter to the international community. Macky Sall should stop interfering with the affairs of the Gambia and Gambians. Macky Sall is the president of Senegal, but not the president of the Gambia. Macky Sall is the president of Senegal, but not the president of ECOWAS. Macky Sall is the president of the Senegal, but not the president of African Union. Macky Sall should stop directly involving in the affairs of the Gambia. Te Adama Barrow mo ko jox da sañ-sañ ak the opportunity pour muy participate and interfere with the affairs of Gambia and Gambians. A lot of foreigners were secretly transported in the Gambia. Yes, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 Jr., your time is up. Goodbye. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 Jr. Adiata me, akwata me. Alata, men latala, meman lala, that's okay. But NPP ko be diamu kan say because say da mali akuma se kadu nyola. Ibe nyo sabola place wala. Ibe kelola. Fa Abu Sari lafta kala ambassadority. Maimuna Sise lafta kala ambassadority. Sidi Njai lafta kala ministerity. They are in 3 groups. APRC Nkol wanna take over. The run away UDP Nkolu mentata NPP will fana left to take over. The Banjul Mafia group, Sheikh Omar Faye Alamol, they also wanna take over. Nina be carrying Barola campusai. Allah ta'ala salam, alman la salam. NPP, member carrying state out, the APRC contingent want to take over. They want to control Adama Barrow. The Banjul Mafia group, led by Sheikh Omar Faye and Mamadou Tangara, they also want to take over. They want to control Barrow. The so-called social group, many along UDP Saibe, Baroya, they also want to be in charge. First Lady also want to control the narrative. So Saibe nyosa bolela. Masakunda mena tamu mambam follow. Saka tamu kutu be kumasala wato menna. Sai minister ya. Sidi Njai lefta kala ministerity. Aliou Mamadou Njai dingo menkata Mamadou Njai lefta kala ambassador wala minister. Alkali Konte lefta kala ministerity. Rambo Jata lefta kala ambassador. Dudu Jala lefta kala ministerity. Fabu Sade lefta kala ambassador. Maimuna Sise Dabo lefta kala ambassador. Fadama Jawra sa député ya fanga jututa la lafta place dola. So ela kam fatol men yalanko wala batata from the rural areas and wol men yalanko wala manpower nyi soro wol be diamu kan say election nyi fanga ya sunyane election mam fair nyi ne kada be diamu kay dam mal fanga be nyoto fo kan say. Say nyi NPP ngol fanga loy ka fe election mam fair ni election fa yalanko ma win na sunyane. So say o fanga dam mam ka evidence de ba. A bona fide NPP dingo. Melo ngay kelo ke NPP ya NPP le fasa ni election be ni wala de bi waka daayela ko ni election NPP fo yalla ko ni election suñane ya ko daabo ni election win UDP la ni election win ano fon da ba ko evidence de ba fo mo evidence let so ko ni NPP ngolu wol na de ka video di da men kada nakudun video di e konta sana jaaju nka Joyce wala ko mandi ko gine ngolo mata boda gine Conakry amanka gambe no fonti ma NPP ngol bulem de wallahi ma NPP ngol bulem Joyce goes well, with due respect to you, I blame you as a person for accepting that and believing in that. Konta sana jaju, I said that you are from Guinea Conakry, you are not a Guinean UDP member. Foi kate ka safe ka foko oh, now I am called a foreigner in my own political party that I helped build or that I've been a member for 25 years. I'm so disappointed in you. With due respect to you, Uncle Joyce Goswell. I think you should have contacted me first. Uncle Joyce, well, with due respect to you, I think you should have contacted me first and said that, hey, Sanajaju, I heard something that you said about me. I will correct myself and I will refer you to the video that I made yesterday. I'm so disappointed in you that you believe in it and you also went as far as putting it on social media that I, Sanajaju, call you a foreigner in UDP, which I've never did and I've never said it. What I said, I will repeat it again. I said a UDP member, Me Alonko is a Guinean UDP member. Maybe my pronunciation of the word Guinean. Parce que la mi bi satut xam nga. Maybe my pronunciation of the word Guinean or Guinean or whatever they call it. What I said was that Nko, I have seen some Guinean UDP members, many alonko, they are putting it on social media that they don't believe or they will never believe that this election was rigged until and unless they have seen a clear and tangible evidence. And you are one of them who said it and who wrote it on your timeline that you will not believe that this election was rigged until and unless you showed with your naked eye a clear evidence or tangible evidence. And not only you, another Gambian or another UDPian called 𝒂𝐥𝐚𝐫𝐢𝐿 or 𝒂𝐥𝐚𝐵, something like that, also is everywhere writing that he will not believe that this election was rigged until the leadership of his party came with tangible evidence. And Uncle Joshua, being a barrister, you know that this is a court case. A court case, you don't bring clear evidence like that and put it on social media. Evidences that you're going to use in the court, you cannot put them on social media. But if we wait patiently and listen to the leadership of a party until they go to court, we will know whether they have evidence or not. This is what I said. But I will tell you the truth. Yamamak Degala, Uncle Joyce 𝒂𝒏, you are more smarter than me, you are more educated than me, and you are older than me. But with due respect to you, I am totally disappointed in you for going to the social media and debunking me of something that I didn't say or I've never said. And you well know that I will never say something like that because I have a high regards for you. You should have called me first. Yantang kumandle yafanyo ko, hey Sarah, na mo ikoito konta mun Guinean old. Walante manke UDP di walante mun foreign. And then you listen to my side of the story. And I will refer you to my video and you will listen to that video. But you just jump to the conclusion again because I got NPP no use that's against me. And you fall into their trap. Good luck with you. Uncle Joyce Goswell, good luck to you for falling into their trap. And try to rescue yourself from that trap because nobody will help you. Because I have never said that you are a foreigner. And you even use the word foreigner. And in my conversation or in my video, I have never used the word foreigner. Uncle Yajere, he went as far as even using the word foreigner. Now they're calling me a foreigner in my own party. Oh, now I have become a foreigner in my own party. Did I ever mention the word foreigner? Did I ever say that he's a foreigner? Did I ever say that he's from Guinea-Conakry? What I said was that a Guinean UDP member, Alhaji Jane, with your this coconut head, you are too young for us to give you evidence or to bring evidence to you. If you want to see an evidence about the election was rigged or was not fair, wait for us or see you in court. All right? Let me go to the posting that Uncle Joyce Goswell did. I'll answer 1 second. But they don't know that they are touching the wrong person. Ele nafika yanila hasidia cannot walk on me. And it's not going to move me an inch. Mbe sino la sino dima. Churayo be sera ka be churayo sero tala mbe sibo kalantangol kala. Jena sino dima kuntu. Kani nonsense o sambana. Me alango ma understand. Ala haketo. Okay.
No nonsense from anyone here.
Uncle Josh goes well, men se fa la pejo to affaire. Na tata la pejo to. Malam falba jila jana clearimba. Ako, I am now a foreigner within a party that I supported for 25 years. This video clip is going viral, and I wonder people will just reflect to realize the damage it could further cause to my party's image. Uncle Joyce goes well. This will never cause any damage to UDP's image. Unless if you want to believe in it. This will never cause any damage to the image of the United Democratic Party because the story is fake. A fake story will never cause any damage to any responsible and well-structured party. A lie, a fake story, a bogus story will never cause any damage to the mighty United Democratic Party. The mighty United Democratic Party is too strong for that. It is well-structured for that. So if you want to believe in it, it's up to you. Uncle Joyce goes well. I return your call. Why Jetumala? Maybe you are busy or you are at work. Why Sagomgomla? If you still want to believe in it, let it be. If you still want to allow yourself to be manipulated by the NPP, it's up to you. If you still want to allow yourself to be fooled by the NPP and the opponents, it's up to you. Somebody is writing, Sana, I should engage him. He should have engaged me first. He should have engaged me first. Because when I wake up, I saw his missed call. I returned his call. He didn't pick it up. So I cannot wait until before I come to life. So he should have engaged me first, my brother. Don't tell me to engage him. He should have engaged me first. If I say something about you, or you heard that I say something about you, you should engage me first. You should have said that he should have engaged me first, but not me engaging him first. Because I was in my bed sleeping. I was having my olala. I was enjoying my Seradima because I feel like I didn't do anything. It doesn't even come to my mind that I said something bad about Just Goes Well. I was not even thinking about it. So if he had something about me or that I said something about him, he should have engaged me. So don't tell me to engage him. He should have engaged me. But that's the good thing that NPP do. That's what they're good about. Fake story about UDP and UDPians. My video is here, what I said.
Sometimes it can't but it is evidence at hand. You can't get the hard copy of it. A Guinean UDP member like Joyce goes well. Let me see the Angleterre Bangkok. And in UDP do be Alex Talas Lemba. Go to Stefano Kalepejo for second leadership from disrespect. But every one of you have the right to your opinion. Now, the UDP government, the election of Sudan, You have the right to eat.
This is what I said. This is what I said yesterday in my video. And I expect 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 to go through this video rather than jump into conclusion. I'm so disappointed in him. Wallahi, I'm so disappointed in him. Uncle just goes well. Rusulo nga ma torop nak. Beta nga ma torop. I have a high regard for you. And you know that. Nina fen sa fe Facebook fa na page oto. Na feel like I'm better na enkodra ko nyaka jindi ate wolon. Uncle just goes well. Nina fen fo manya na mem fa na fo nya dron ka drop le. And apologize to him. I wolon. Because of the respect that I have for him. Na ko nya bula nka bula le. Because I regard him as a founding member of the party. He was there when it was tough. Atenim Femi Peter sitele bod nan GPP ka join UDP bili UDP be lola. Ko modol bod nan PPP nyame ani modol bod nan NCP nyame kana UDP lo. Na ko nya bulanka bula na ko nya jindi ka jindi na ko nya kana sefe mboka sefe. Nko UDP TV&MEDIA senior Manuel Matije itele muna advisor di. Atenim broda Musa Jame membe UDP UK chapter. Sana uyalbe nate manyako nyofia. And he knows that we have a high regard for him. The last thing that every Gambian, well, every UDP do be safela about 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, well, and kafoko foreigner mate. Foreigner. We will not even call him a foreigner in the Gambia, not to talk about a foreigner within the UDP. Allahu Akbar. Foreigner. He went as far as saying that go ndokate foreigner. Tell you why. Even if I say Guinean UDP, Mafoko is from Guinea-Conakry. I didn't call the name of the country Guinea. Well, Guinea-Conakry. Maybe my pronunciation of the word Guinean or Guinean, whatever. But listening to it carefully. And I think he should engage me. He should call me. And said, hey, Sana, I'm disappointed in you. Hey, Sana, you said something I never thought that you would say. Hey, Sana, you're calling me a foreigner in my own party. But I come to the comforting kanne. Well, I be korontorine. Because ala safero men na safe na wala debunk. Because ala safero men a safe, I disagree with it. Wala asabu. Ya di mo be comforting kan drop. Akam te be ninjiki sana be comforting kan do tane ka ko jigi. Sana ko iten. Aba flo I wolof. Because I be comforting kan. Haliba ni mo bol nam. Anu na ala safero men debunk. Wala na disagreement so with ala safero la. I have a good reason for that. What I mean to go, you are a Guinean UDP member, a responsible one for that matter. UDP Dinkendo, you will listen to the leadership. When the leadership said that, our lawyers are working, if we have a case, or if they prove that, we have a case, we will go to the court and challenge the results. But for the meantime, I'm calling on all UDP members and militants to stay home and wait for us and listen patiently. This is what lawyer 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 said. Lawyer 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 ko ayen kanu more than telia kanu nyame. Aka kontanta ayen nyadaje. Wala saba lota nyatili ay denkilola ako ale fonsaje. The man was trying to let us know that he's happy. He's not disturbed by the election results. And he will never be bothered by the election results. Lawyer Dabu tried to show us that he went through difficult times more than this. He's stronger now than before. Akwa ma signa no ata signa. Akata bolantel koto aten disappointna. Akwa domoro kal kono yefa aleta sial sol kono. Aliel lamoy. Nim preta be findila na be diamula at the right time. The leadership of the United Democratic Party know time o me alonko yewola soto. They know whether it is 10 days or more than that. They know whether it's 15 days or 16 days. Itelle alonko tambin tella. Qualified lawyer le bejanim baristal. More than 10 different lawyers within the party. The only party that have that in the history of the Gambia. Wala sabu mbela mweka mbuka fen for court case quarter. Mbuka fen safala. I'm waiting for them. If they go to court that very day, every Gambian will know that they have evidence. Men bebe nyinin karole ka foko, where is the evidence? Show us the evidence. Wait. Wait for the right time. Meet them in court. You will see the evidence. Don't come here and ask me where is the evidence. If I write something on my poll, don't ask me where is the evidence. Do not ask me to show you the evidence. You want to see the evidence? You want to know about the evidence? Wait for us at court. You will see the evidence. Meet us in court. You will see the evidence and you will hear about the evidence. Whether you are a UDP doing or whether you are a UDP doing, you want to know about the evidence, you want to see the evidence, you want to hear about the evidence, meet us in court. Period. Stop coming here and asking me about the evidence. I have my evidence. I know that it was rigged. But you are not the one for me to show you the evidence. I will supply my party with the evidence. I will supply my leadership with the evidence rather than talking to you about it. Because you are not relevant. You are not important for me to talk to you about the evidence. And again, this is a court case. It's not a mere story. It's not entirely. It's a court case. And I believe that court. And I believe that court. Barrister 𝒂𝒏 knows that more than me. That court, a court case, you just don't bring the evidence like that in public. Even if I pronounce the word wrong, Guinean, Guinea, and in Guinean is too different. Even if I say Guinean, and in Guinea-Conakry is totally different. Even if I want to say that 𝒂𝒏 is a Guinean or from Guinea-Conakry, I will say it in a way that he will know it and everybody will understand. I will have said that 𝒂𝒏 said Guinea-Conakry, about Guinea-Conakry. I will have said that 𝒂𝒏 is from Guinea-Conakry. He's not a Gambian, he's a foreigner. I go into detail and explain it. I will have gone into detail. I will not just say that Guinean. I will say that he's from Guinea. He's not a Gambian. He's a foreigner. I will go into detail. In such a way that he will understand that I'm saying that he's a foreigner. But the thing is that, I didn't even use the word foreigner. I've never used the word foreigner. I've never mentioned the word foreigner. Until he went as far as saying that now he's been called a foreigner in a party that he was supporting for 25 years. Because he want to believe in that. Suko gome salam. Suko gomur salam. I still have a high regard for him. I still have a big respect for him. And I will always respect him forever. Because because even I will respect you forever. Why, if I'm disappointed in you too, I will say that I'm disappointed in you with due respect. So I'm disappointed in you, Uncle 𝒂𝒏, for jumping into conclusion. Or for putting the horse before the cart. You should have called me first. You should have engaged me first. We are not only UDP members, but we are in the same messenger group. We are part of the same group. You see my posting, I see your posting. You have called me on several occasions. You have contacted me on several occasions not to use a certain word or not to write a certain word. And I always heed to your advice. You know it, Uncle 𝒂𝒏. I always heed to your advice. This is why before I come live, I call you first. Unfortunately, I couldn't get you on the line because I saw your missed call. But the time you called me, you already posted this. And so for them, then I don't call a post le far prida. Then I don't call a post le far prida, a safele far prida, or call a not call. I did my homework well before me in life. I am called time moment and I post time moment and neighbor. 4 days jawala na attention sama na nyinto nyonten talo na fambe keri ndebe na sino la ko na fale nyame yalo churayo sisio na dunte le bake ake sirandile anin churay sisio ni bo use ibe sino la ko no de baka fen kala mo de sakanyi sume yako yede ba kala mo da ko kadara dunia moli yeda wala ketena I like it when we call sort of from UK, Jam. Yes, brother.
Program on America, I love pronunciation, I love coming for all genuine UDPN.
Exactly.
Genuine UDPN, well, I love all for la market genuine.
Exactly. Yalo never man
maybe I take my understand, but genuine UDPN, he left all for that.
But I tell you, Memo Promoti, he went as far as saying that I call him a foreigner. I didn't even mention that.
No, that's different.
Yeah, I didn't even use that word because I posted them. I
was listening to your program yesterday. Even for coming to foreign element, there is no word of mention from at all.
Yeah, this is why I'm disappointed in him. But that's fine.
So
that's fine.
Being a barrister, many coming he left a word on him for among my folk. Ninga at properly and then talon.
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
Thank you.
Anyway. Thank you.
Right.
So I think case closed. This is exactly what happened. But the Amrani Mobe Kamfari can draw. What I yala you disagree with the person. What I fena safe memendi ite odi bonk or Kamfale asabu namra. He just jumped into conclusion because I disagree with what he posted on his timeline. I debunk what he posted on his timeline. And I have every right to it, and I did it in a very respectful manner. Nko, genuine UDP dingolu, UDP dinkendolu, walta lole kafoko, they don't believe that the election was rigged until and unless they are shown a tangible evidence. When the leadership that you believe in, and you define leadership you believe in, they are smart and responsible, they are well structured and well organized, na election resource reject. Our lawyers are working near case sort of we will go to the court. Nimman case sort of we will leave it like that. Or the number that yante kela moi walla dani bita seflo kala watu war kafoko ite believe la ko ni election riktele for nye tangible evidence. And being a barrister knows that where will he see the tangible evidence? Where will he get the tangible evidence? Are they gonna post it to him? Are they gonna send it to him? Are they gonna put it on Facebook? He should know better. This is why I debunk what he wrote on his page. This is why I disagree with him, what he wrote in his speech. And this is why I said I'm disappointed in him writing that as far as he's concerned, he will still believe that this election was free and fair. He will not believe that this election was rigged until and unless he's shown a tangible evidence. How can he see the tangible evidence? Where? He have to wait. Like others. Being a member of the United Democratic Party for 25 years, being a founding member of the United Democratic Party doesn't give anybody the upper hand pour information information. As long as you are not an executive member, you have to listen to the executive. As long as you are not an executive member, you should listen to the executive and wait for them. And this is what our leadership said. Naman for kunumbolo repeat la kote ngen ba fa UDP dingo be tayulen dalen stay focused. Mba fa UDP dingo be alna tenkung na domo na patient soto and stay focused. Mba UDP dingo be dal na nyina alna lamoy na alfal alne batung, they will talk at the right time. All lesson until for ni man lela. Fo sa ni kata moti me alonko iman lela. Fo sa ni kata moti me alonko I make trust. Let's stay focused and wait for them. Oh my God. They will talk and they will talk at the right time. And they will do the right thing. We have the best leaders, the smart ones for that matter. The most organized ones. The most diverse executive. We have the most structured leadership. Let's wait for them. Wala sa mantra dia mo lembe daring. court case la munyinti ntata tambila ka dia winyala. Where is different from sunya romeng on cover. Where is different from ni left tapale ameng expose la. Left tapale ameng expose la, left sunya romeng expose la. Well, something that is illegal. Well, we are not going to wait for them. We will come and talk about that. But this one is a court case. We will never put the cart before the horse. Kula sabu men kan koli kan nyina foyo ko. Iba kanne. Anne la moy. Iba kanne anne la moy. Najalo ko mol they are getting distracted by Sadio Jula. Alkana worry. Let me block his ass. He's also going. Don't worry, Sadio Jula is going. In fact, I be paid him use ka wala natalaba ba use ka is fake. But I have blocked his ass. Don't worry, my people. Again, all that I can tell you, what I'm going to go, wait patiently on the leadership. They still have time and they know what they are doing. Ndesana jaju ni ka diamule. Nka mol call ni men ka diami kono. Ane bilimina life ali ajele me on call wulta ni mol be diamu ka. All I know wala mi bela doku ke kanne. Ita rosla. Ita mistake go kela. Ani ba try kanne. Ka kuke me alon ko ba keka. Ani ba kela watol. They will address not only the UDP members, but they will address the whole country and the international community at the right time and at the right place. So Mawa Gay, the election is over and you are here watching and listening to me. Mahawa Gay. Wala Mawa Gay. You are not forced to listen to me. So before I block your ass, can you do me a favor and stop following us? Go about your life. Go and have fun and enjoy, rather than wasting your time listening to us. The election is over. To you, it's over. Because you like to suffer and you want to suffer. And inshallah, you will die suffering. So Allah bula faran tatal. Najaloko Ambassador Mark Jane is trying to call. Let me have him live on the program. Musola Ambassador Nalamuya. Yes. Honorable Ambassador. I know, right?
Anyway, this is good. This is great. You come out and then you clarify certain things may happen to 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. Because maybe Joel is a historian, absolutely. So but we bound to make mistakes, you know. I think information on you as someone who was very close to you, as you rightly said, advice. In fact, TV&MEDIA. Is that true?
Exactly.
Is it that what you are saying?
Exactly.
But things at now, okay, and that's where a mistake when you made. So needing another try, because Ndol angale kama molka proud menako is niyo mwetima ite kunintale. You know everything. More mistake made knowledge by using the pronouncing. Like word from word in pronounce. So it made menge similar thing happens. Like one Mr. Silame alon ka Gambia dingol makoy
ha
ila azul fen kol nyina ka Gambia dingol makoy men alon ko be asylum ya sika ke makoy ke la kaytol dudi na ramone ko famala wala sanawiya men do ni fulolte be wala video pass ni ko ka ke la family members le ko ni politician on be use ka ko jinen on be sela jinale and wodu nala keri madam male be kataka and just saka wala sanawiya you know so Nidoko Joel is a genuine UDP militant, somebody who genuinely supports United Democratic Party from day one. So it will fade, it will pronounce it on your man town, but I use against Joel Kajiko Sanafa or your immunity. Namatinyanda alone Nalako, it will have to word because he's educated. He knows how, you know, he's a kind of advisor to you. Okay. You know, these guys, and I know long absolutely, the word you may use by in a way, maybe the pronunciation is a mistake. And it is quite true. I am patiently waiting for my party.
Thank you.
Party the final results. That's where I am going to do.
Thank you.
Okay, congratulations to Adama Barrow. Then I will come out and congratulate Adama Barrow because of the president. But as long as the result is pending and the courthouse is pending, I am not going to congratulate anybody unless and until this election result is free and fair. Adama Barrow no this election on free and fair. Gambians did not vote for Adama Barrow. So this is the fact. So I mean, by the way,
and Mark Namara, mostly. I don't even go after what people write on their walls because in touch na page yoto, nka foko model canal safirokale page yoto. But I tell you, being a senior member of the party, and someone who knows a lot about the history of the party, the historian of the party. So nade o safiri sifake and wouldn't disappoint. I come to call. Alpha you are looking up to wala ite amudako menyanta lead la ye follower anoma ni way mistake go dolka ke disappointed. So I feel like Joyce Goswell should be the last person menyanta ko safarisifa kala woloka. So this is why I'm like I'm disappointed in him.
Of course.
And
this is but Musalonko, every human being also bound to make mistakes.
Exactly.
I mean Sana, you fought so hard. You are not getting any cent out of this. You, in fact, helping Gambians to know they are right. This is quite important, you know. So, I hope joining about understanding the take on this issue. You understand? I will feel disappointed. In fact, in fact, if I am like a genuine UDP militant like him. From day one, he will be able to narrate exactly among party UDP I don't know if I congratulate, but I don't know if
I'm congratulate. I mean for I two different posts like though he would believe that when the election was free and fair or less than until a tangible evidence it was rigged. As long as he is concerned, he would believe that when the election was free and fair, or less a party or a leadership of the party come with a tangible evidence. So being a barrister, tangible evidence will only be shown at a court, not outside or anywhere on social media. And I believe he should engage the leadership because he's connected to them. He knows all of them. Then why George? Because we will go to the Facebook to make drama there, you know, to make drama. You know, and for your information, I call him 3 times before I come live. Now call Messenger, now call WhatsApp. Ndara na feel like maybe I'm gonna call from our side. Yeah, na internet wala mwa sa ma kuntuta mbana je famba so ko denga ba. Ankabi UDP lefta kala yake mba fala jang ko denke mba senende la ko denke UDP ni lefta Adama Barrow congratulate le yake bali be fana malu la kandro andi ko Adama Barrow men congratulate ñi ñala je you will never be recognized and respected within the NPP. UDP will be again. Ma go ay lano kunton.
Yeah, man, lano kunton fana. But in the manyan la time of an always la silanteng, you know.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's where human nature lies. You know? I think he have access to UDP executive. If he is not even among the executive, at the end of the as long as the party near electoral results reject, at the end of the okay. But come here, nature the nyanda fana. Musaji de loko moya mutawanya majesa. Scientific advice as Yanjo and a comrade.
Yeah.
Just go off this issue now since you made a clarification and everybody understood. Nta forma nena ma ingeno fa ani video for mama ino.
Konde maje mak nte be sino la sera di mal ko no be sino la wallahi ben arjana la no. No, bilai. Am mera secretary mbegela la no cross nak nyina kumbe nyaaw nya mbegela la no cross. Nyela secretary la.
Ai si mbal sambala wala mo kana secretary ma nyi wala mbe sabala ai.
No, ela secretary dole be jole ben tapas ka nyi wado na kada la no cross ngala fatam. Mala fini mag jale ko won
Fire Fadela. Then I know on the Facebook Mbaji Nila. B52 from Germany to America.
I know. The B52 ni boji le megla jini la NPP ko la bando jini la noka. All right, man. Abaraka baga.
Just go off these issues now.
No problem.
Continue, you know what I mean. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Abaraka. Thank you for your time. Abaraka. Ambadi ngolu so albelo moy brother Mark Jane musol la ambassador anu atla mona ambassador at like different as far as the mighty UDP is concerned. So mbe men kala jandro ngolu nyindi ko molbe nyinin kalo ke kanne do fanga flying text dan science kan nyinin ka about court case la and anything that has to do with the court case. All I have to say here wala nyindi ko I can say nothing about this court case. I cannot give any further information about this court case. I cannot put the horse before the cart. Mbe mobe dan la mena wala mito ko nta sana jaji be menkeka mobe oke wala mu nalla moy na leadership wala patiently nalla moy na leadership wala with sense of honor nalla moy na leadership wala with aning hakilola na lonko ibe diamulale wala ibe diamulale mbe wolonne fa be kala kirnati ba fa be kala fulati ba ibe diamulale ni bita ko de ba falen felen kata ko ni dita ko de ba falen tita ko ni ya file ba fula ko na file an mo bal nako ya file ni ma file ba fula le ma file wanti na wala lo nyinti ko election o nyin sunyantale sunyaro ke kele buka evidence ro na sunyaro ke kele buka proof no banim fe ngo sunyante ko wolone na mankite kalonne na yemante kalonne njawo damal to sonna ko election o nyin sunyantale which is normal as long as UDP is always the victim they are okay. As long as UDP is the one losing, they are okay. They don't care about the well-being of the governments. They are not right now thinking about the future. Nkana bata men taki. Minan fanjela bata men kono komata. The rampant corruption, the injustice, the nepotism, the so-called independent one, the so-called neutral one solo, the so-called intellectual solo, the fake journalist solo. Many along ko tanolam UDP, the UDP ko man die. Wala damente mantra gambe la future jibe kande. I mantra gambe dimo la soma jibe kande. They are not concerned about the well-being of the Gambians there. Masibo men kana walinteng. Because looking at the previous 5 years of Adama Barrow, Adama Barrow is a total failure. Adama Barrow is a total failure. Adama Barrow cannot make it. Adama Barrow, the president of Gambia, put Leno at the right spot. Mama Lingere olonne. Lamin Jaya olonne. Mba Nyali olonne. Wallahi banka mane alonne. Musa Jenyoli alonne. Wallahi no opponents oli alonne. But the hatred that they have for UDP and Lawyer Ousainou Darboe, Gerard Nalem, they will die in silence. They will suffer for the rest of their life because UDP declined by. It was the same thing that they did during the dictatorship of Yaya Jammeh. Konka UDP nyoy pro opposition bi rek Yaya Jammeh mu ngi continuer di ñu rey rek. Yaya Jammeh yem fa ayen sorong ayena football tinya na naflo kasarata bari itel as long as UDP le mantara mansa kundato as long as ko nguru sose lañ bugut kay parce que UDP nguru sose parti la wala parti sose la ya jame mol marala adiate nyame they are happy with that. So the same thing again, those the same opponents will do the same thing again. Sunyaro me na kela na fulo mbe tapale yala kodo men spente ni election kunto adam bado kodo men dunni ni election kuno NPP ko le kodo men dunni ni election kunto bantala ni gambe konoto la wada madam ay gambe di la aba ay gambe be ke sanote la aba, but they are happy because UDP la lose wala UDP la victim odi me ko ka te ñoo xamne ñi wax ne société national. Because I have a video here. Ben xale bu jigen bo xamne sosé la sorry olof la. Ñina sosé dañu sonal. Ñima bañ sosé. Sosé yi ni. Sosé di fi tok kon ñu yaay jame wax. Ala fa woy ko bu mu nax bopam sosé mo tok be legi mu neex le mu nax sosé mo fa nekk be legi. Adama Barrow sosé la mu neex le mu nax len. Adama Barrow fa nga diata kuyata man ni ko la mate ndessana jaaju laf. Adama Barrow diata kuyata man ni ka di ngola mate. Afamu man ni ko ta balam floti. Adama Barrow fa ngale afo. But we don't even want to go there. If it's so important, if all of important, if it's Jola or if Ako is not important here. What is important here, more the Gambia and the well-being of Gambians. What is important here, and that we should talk about, is a better Gambia for Gambians. So se muy jite, so se munyaka ko jite, it's a better Gambia that we're talking about. Gambia without so se Gambia amut kum ne mun naharila. And so say majority kum ne mun naharila. Our footprints are there. There will be no history without mentioning Sosei in the Gambia. Kum ne mun naharila. Nga bañ Sosei nga ñaka bañ Sosei yaay jube yaay set. Sosei yaay fi la fe des mandinga yabe kula janna fa dunya be banna dame. Mandinkas are proud Mandinkas and they will continue to be proud Mandinkas. Wolof are proud Wolof and they will continue to be proud Wolof. Jolas are proud Jolas and they will continue to be proud Jolas. Serals are proud Serals and they will continue to be proud Serals. Sarahules are proud Sarahules and they will continue to be proud Sarahules. Let's be just tolerant to each other. Wadama bañ nit sosé la. Musulo dega ben sosé bu wone ndama la fi surwala na surway dem fale wallahi alta moy alta video jela. Do gis ben sosé bo ne bugut Serali do la gis video bobu nonu. Way video yi ngay gis rek ñuy wax ne dañ bañ sosé. You can never write or you will never be able to write the history of the Gambia without mentioning Sa Faring Man Singate. Sa Faring Man Singate boda minto Badibu. Saba. Lowa Badibu. Mfamara Wasa Toure Nyolu. Sanjali Boja Nyolu. Sa Dawda Karaba Jawara Nyolu. Sirifu Diba Nyolu. Lamin Nafa Sawa Nyolu. Seku Sabali Nyolu. Atabanna fola. Sali bule diabu dindi wala mu. E wuruta yaajame jamano la lol lañ xam. Because yaajame mo fi in the politics of tribes, politics of personal attacks, politics of insults. Yaajame lañu bela molka. Ana tonya fo ñoye. We do respect to yaajame la supporters all. We do respect to APRC dingolu. Atole politics of tribalism samana Gambia. APRC Mansakunda, led by former President Yahya Jammeh, Nyofi in the politics of personal attacks, politics of insults, and politics of tribalism. Thank you to them, Nyokofi Indi. And now it is here to stay. And the Mandinka Dingola Tata Yahya Jammeh, make him believe that Mandinkola Mala probably, then Yahya Jammeh start waging war against Mandinkas. Mandinka Dingo man come to Rambo Jata. Bakau dingo, Mandinka dingo, wala tata Yahya Jammeh yakay ko Mandinkola mila promo, Mandinkola mala fila, Mandinkola kamansa sinde bale kamansa batu no. Yahya Jammeh start waging wars against Mandinkas. Bara labanta nyadi le. Now he's a prisoner. Gambia Kolata Nyaunya Gambians are there having their freedoms because they live. Gambia Kolata Nyaunya Gambians are in their country, they live in the motherland, they are still there. But Yahya Jammeh is now a prisoner in another country called Guinea Equatorial. He cannot even speak their language and he cannot move around. Where are the so-called anti-Mandinkas? Dol fata bibe kaburo ko de Mandinka ya tujang. Where is the so-called former Inspector General Mialon ko anala muso ika Mandinka police officer sultanu ike bondi ke transfer dollar no be kalam rajan biale abala kaburo kono. Where is that so-called journalist member freedom newspaper Mandinka ya mandiaye alebi abala kaburo kono. Ye Mandinka ya tujanne. Alna kendo ke. Alna kendo fo. So manin tare safa kwa kanyina fo. Aka kendo la fo wala tonya fo la mad wala mansila mo wala nin tonya nata. Kole kayra. Nima bañ olofi wala suma bañe olofi dina fi dé bay fi wolofi. Suma bañe séréri dina fi dé bay fi séréri. Suma bañe jolaay dina fi dé bay jolaay du tax jolaay baña exist. So why my sonal suma bobo di bañ jolaay wala di bañ olofi wala di bañ séréri. Ninte mala fi jolaay a diata ko yata ñibe tax la janne. Ela jolaay ya ta kuno la je. Nana bem fam batan la wala. Luta ma ko duga suma bino bir xol bi muy lekk suma xol bi di ma sonal. Why? Suma bañe akuy lu ma njëriñ daf ma sonal rek di lekk suma xol bi. I will not be happy. I will not go to bed and sleep as the way I should. So kuñ bañ so say I laugh at them when I listen to those voices. Mbuka sino bali asoto. Bari mol wikta nyotile mol bambanta nyotile. Yesterday I received a call. Not a call, but a text message from a sister. Me alam ko nalo nyim politiko lo kono. Mandinka dingole mata boda nyomi. Ayam ko la konye ko, hey sana. Nkai, hello my dear sister. Akonye, do you mind to call me? I want an advice from you. Nkai, okay, I will call you. Na call akonye ko lafte nyini kala fenela kule be mbatani kanye wato ko na abukam batani no nyam nam batani bali ni wato ko na mbatani bagele nkai mine modi akole nendro mi alan ka be laari mandin ko kam anu dindi wala munyindi sunku dindi wala munyindi dindi mero wala munyindi bal men nata te dimi abe so men fon ko na men be siri nga signolu ila bungo le be nyobale ni bodata le bungo bale ka do soto ina do soto kata ntata fala soko no ntata kontone be ndara no Gambia a signol mi alon ko fam do be je fam Guinée ko la mudi bota Guinée Conakry mbar na seni andi jam Guinée Conakry bota woldo e be waso le soko no anu atala won nafa obe ko kala woli akatara siri ngala jimba wala katara siri jimba wala be mandin ko nenka na banko kam akamta luntama be siri ngala soko na be waso le luntama ba tan nenka ala banko kam ko wala duntar waya batandi ako mandin kan nendro nyam nata batandi because mandin ko leke nyom mandin ko no bokade dimi wala sabu anyam na batandi but this time around anya luntongo je membe siri ngala suko na bel waso laje wakane ali ajele sometimes it's very painful mo be monstro mo be tatala no bila fonyo don ka you know what, be yourself and stay focused. Nka, do not let the past to be a block on the way for you. Take them out of your life. Ignore them. Ni mo be ko ke kan ike fanko ko imagine raka kamfal. Ni mo be ko ke kan you didn't put attention to the past na ni ko toral. Ba ni mo ya fo ma yejo dro akafala ha na ni mem fo ma dimile. Ni mo ya fo ma dro ikumboro da akafala yara fa ba dimikan. Ni mo ya fo ma do ye nya kuya akafala ko yara fa nyin kamem fa ya a dimile. Nka ko ignore them. Ni na ye konton ye dum ni ye je ye konton. Nyaaje fanan ko ni ye konton ibike dangu pass by them. Nka iteletel na fa me na fa ibike dani. Nka ignore them. so ñaaje mobe kola to an extent ka fanyo consular advice la wala salam ko nyin kuya ni toral akonya for the first time man ninka kelo moy tele man ninka no moy tele bala ñam na ndim bala ko ñandi mele say because mu fonga sinyo ni membe siri next door ana manka gambe dunde lunta ngala mate na kodda kono ndele ya sindi jantele ba ma koy ka wala ka bulala kanen ngale ajele tribalism kam menke ana lunta ma fonga tata as far as having the guts and the audacity ka gambe dingo ne ngala banko kam ka gambe dingo ne ngala kodda kono ka gambe dingo la siwo neng anu wallahi billahi la manko ko gambe no la mate de lunta ngala mate lunta mo mbo da gine Conakry. That's the funny thing about it. Amani man katto fa fay ali ajele amanta batandi ba ay modol batandi le but thank you to people like Dembo by force won men lota ye fangla sionen Maymuna Sise Dabo won men lota fangla sionen Ahmed Jite Fatoumata Jawara Sontu Touré ñolu fa Abou Sané ñolu won men lota ke fangla siol doya Rambo Diatta ñolu wala asabu sidol jutu tanna bal jutu ne amo fangla ko le fanka wala ni men sa wata to bay ni ya wata to bay ni men se igno no ye igno muso yen kol kuranto mi al ko stroke le bara albe o video jele atata viral video mi al ko muske baru ngabe tamakan do ko baburu abeta kan katte fay wala katte fay lungo moya video kay ko bali tamu dula jam fate kata min dula kay kata katte wala fay kata katte fay loya usinu daboy manam fay be albe o video jele atata viral amusini yen kol amon sota no voice note to nyeje wala musini de mi al ko abel waso la nun kodda do to nun wo sanji fonyoto men nata nun ay koda nyimbe boy sain 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 ya interview ikay ko foy sulata de marol ba ko ha sulata de marol ba lafta de marol na pati leader la bulu ikay ji mala mele pati leader ko loya usinu dabo sutio nata a baya ko because wole camera samana la koda dala anata nun janna dani ro dana la koto jam fa ala en de man ko do sotay na koda sotay tara luwa soto dula do to busumbala ni wado kono koda tiyo ni wona dimbay wala ba batandika because koda tiyo mun sara holo dana dimbal ako nyen katara siring mbuka tamano mbe siring la kring ibe lo ada bon nenna ako denan meron tol minni alon koy mon wulu fa wala ka bula lo ada bole ka nen iba ko lo ada bo nyanta fala kaso kono lo ada bo nyanta mur la kaso kono le ako sara ko di niwol ko la fa ni la ani ini ba ma ali ajel how nasty is politics akata ka nya kasi fa ngala bali dingol ko la ma say adingol ko la attaque silol ka nemuna faya wala mu na kata ay feferoke na luaso je ladu ay fintije na tra ko atala no because it's not good for her health. It's not good for her health. No wala fay ala haketu modo la fana me jami alon kala time is up ayenta talal ali haketu na jela ni Ibrahima Sawo nyole be nyola ni pa ibu kulbar nyole be nyola wala mu Ibrahim Jameta ko I am lying so Ibrahima mbarna faram bulaita imaje falola batala falola suwala batala ala profile inim fake profile wala kana ala kana wole pa ibu korba he's gone. I can play the audio jangal ya moy if anybody can fight your right, fight it to the maximum. Sometimes it have to be tit for tat. It have to be fire to fire. Maybe like I cannot worry how they're gonna look at you or how they're gonna label you. Ni men sa fight no fight. They baka for sabari de wala tujede. But you know ko ita kuno la janka fo lako. Just ignore them. Ita kuno la mendo kana so nga e tora. Ita kuno la mendo kana so nga e consume. Ita kuno la mendo kana so e bali sino la. Ita kuno la mendo just ignore them yeni ala bula nyola ala bele kelo klel be se kuno mento fight to the maximum. Fight it, go for it, because enough is enough. Mbel denta banko nyina moman si amodi je anu be UDP ko be dandala nyina be UDP be ko yamar la nyina be UDP ko be so la nyi hakilo la. Do not allow yourself to be enslaved in your own country. Ni me okay wala se ke bur ba futu baliat because UDP ko le meti enim PIU unity e benga e disrespect wala ye lipa just because of yellow t-shirt le bela because UDP nkole midi yeje moto kono ke doya wala ke attack or because UDP t-shirt le bela PI unit yeje traffic ko na stop wala ye assault wata wodi ade tele wala wodi ade la family members solay ni me bekala wake. We have so many good people in the security sectors. Do not get me wrong. Gambe din kendol bena police konole. Gambe din kendol bena PIU unit. Gambe din kendol bena immigration. Gambe din kendol bena soldier bundal to many alongo ye loi respect and the hadama dungo bunya baliala. But we still have tribalists in the PIU. Many alongo police le miti but tribalists le miti. Na PIU members so many alongo ye UDP kone loi dabo konne. They will do whatever Adamabado asks them to do. They will do whatever the IGP asks them to do. They will do whatever Alkal Konde asks them to do. They will kill people for them. But I just feel sorry for some of them when they don't even have enough salary to take care of their own problems. 90% of the PIU members will wasola la koda lokono. They will live in cabinet running salo da malokono. They will be salary may see. They will be draw si shango fonga ibuka soto no. Ebe lorin traffic lo kono ebe dan roll kela ebe sara dan roll 24 hours, but they are very good at throwing tear gas at the innocent people. Alimaje men kan kumandi wuli ala ulo la jagala konton jibe don sabisilla ya nyafi ko tribal isolam bala la jibe sabisilla ni mo sifal don nam kana jak men kan tel attaque ali jibe drop. Yeah. 𝒂𝒂𝒏. They will only commit fake account. Fake account ni be mabori ngo kama malba ya men kakiji. Hai. Isi ba fongo neng because motal no ko itrem jumati. Isi bule fa fongo la fa motal no ko jumale miteti. Ni be mabori fake account koma. 𝒂𝒏 nyol sifa. Asa bulo bula fa la kuto fongo na fa bere kilo sabada kala mutal. Wala haket. Ni be mabori fake account koma. Ika ka wala nyam. They will never show their real colors or their real pictures. Gambia soldier will be the many cut off a UDP. Gambia police force members will be the many cut off a UDP. PIU unit members will be the many cut off a UDP. Anti-crime members will be the many cut off a UDP. Immigration officials will be the many cut off a UDP. In fact, most of them, so far, you know, 75 to 85% of our security members vote for the UDP. They vote for Lawyer Dabo because they know that this government doesn't respect them. This government doesn't care about them. They know that this government doesn't care about their well-being. They know that this government care about the ECOWAS troops. Adamabaro care about Senegal's troops more than them. Falmolo. But the remnants, the mandul men to the many alonko tribalism la miti. Wala UDP muta mandinka patio wala Lawyer Dabo mandinka ya hedi wala ka. Walebe ni nonsense do ko kala Adama Barrow e walebe tia gaso ta e ka fay fango dingol kam ifango la sister solo ifango la girlfriend solo. Some of these PIU unity la sunkudo mu UDP sunkudo leti UDP dingol le mut walebe tia gaso fay la UDP ngol kay ka celebrate and 90% of them de sade la ko ke bala fale ni benda traffic ko kay keso lifle la wala be dani la pasol la wala kan te bala fay la koto akanan dimi dani be kelo kala mansa kunda wala be detti dop kala mansa kunda amesho ko mansa kunda ite bunya folo ay londi place auto ay kumayandi ay le benefitol be dila ay bun kendo dila ay sarale kendo dila ay moto kendo dila o mansa kunda wonate bula fon fene ka kele bawi fanka fo nyadi is an order from the top. Always order from the top, order from Oga. Balbini ekwa sojero ko pum na PIU unit follow ka bori alke jele traffic ko ne ke disrespect nyame ekwa sojero ni la motor ka tratem kan traffic ko ne ni ngambe police li londi ta lola ni ko be charge ta sonna PIU unit le man hani ekwa sojero nyaati lola bo de gambe di ndingol la ñoo the harmless people you will know the citizens, the innocent citizens, the citizens without weapons, the citizens without a baton. They can fight good against us. They can throw tear gas on us and they will be celebrating it. They can hit us with their batons. Gambia police order my call yakabula muso na muso lipala muso be borla, which is not even a good record for them. In this world, it is only the Gambia police force member wala a PIU member ika menja doko muta abe muso na muso li pala ju tele wala muso li pala muso be borla muso mi alon ko sombo tala muso mi alon ko is powerless. It is only in the Gambia you're gonna see a security forces in a uniform with our national flag, with our coat of arms, hitting a woman, a harmless woman. It is only in the Gambia. Shame on them. The only time they can have power, they can know that they are powerful, is when they are showing their powers through the innocent ones, the harmless ones, especially ladies and kids. Bani ekwa sojero lote nyatili mola mobe alabadu ndi koma. Ni foreign intervention nata ye fako sisewol. Gambia sojero ni Gambia police ni Gambia PIU unitol. So pour catch. Ita lola Senegal nyatili mola Nigeria wonte, Ghana wonte, Guinea Conakry yente, Malinte, West Africa forces all base Gambia sojero mote ye be city. Senegal sojero will tandro no dunta Gambia sojero be mote ye city ko sisewo. Senegal soldier will tandro no dunta Gambia is a PI unit will be able to use city ko siso. Only 10,000 forces from Senegal can control the whole Gambia and control our security forces. We do respect to them. But the only time they show their power to us is when they are going after the innocent citizen. Shame on them. Shame on them. And the funny thing about it, if I'm a sister solo, if I'm a brother solo, if I'm a until, the mumbadi sing to leti, ni uluta. So ko ni katara sire ni be atayala, kulli dulal ni ka benje, sankenyo to ni ka benje, ba nebe uniform ko they look different. They wanna look like abonna ala tala mansola ya ala leteli jinjina. Ni be uniform ko they wanna act like they have natural powers. Gambia dam malem. If I am wrong, tell me that Sana you are wrong. Gambia dam malem ka police officer je ay muso no ma muso lipala muso be borka ba lipaka. Muso mi alon ko harmless tal, muso mi alon ko sombo tal, muso mi alon ko weak tal, muso mi alon ko ala weakness mbe alon. Ika Gambia police o dam malem gabe bulaka muso no ba lipala fo muso ko boya ba damfula. It is only in the Gambia. Shame on them. You mo kilu le kanaka modi man ke be lolen traffic ko de ben dani la transol ni dala sol ni kodolla. Bro, what is good for the young police officer? Bro, ataya sawa man soro bide. Bro, bin teleman domoro ke bide. Bro, iton soro ride la. Ni tara Gambia be so la ride la. Ibe ma koy la. I have nothing against them. I love them. I respect them. Balika kodol ke is very wrong. But some of them are also tribalists. Some of them some of them UDP hatele. Gambia security unit, armed forces, police, immigration, navy, the anti-crime, and the PIU. Itele ya jamelone de san. Itele ya jamelone. UDP dingole muneke. Just because they receive an order from Alkali Conte. They receive an order from the top. Alta UDP dingole taliye tear gas. Alta let tear gas of fight double konda koro. But inshallah. For the man dankene yade. Ala fangoko. Lom follow dani bembatuna. Ala konna halon dani babatuna. The first pillar among the 5 pillars of Islam, wala munti faith. Faith. Nika sunge man faith soro is 0. Ika sali man faith soro 0. Ika Jacobondi man faith soro 0. Ita makay man faith soro 0. Faith soro follow. Dankene ya follow. Wada momo yalong kay dankene yata. Ilata ko Allah have the final say. And Allah will be the decider. Dankene ya nina ko Allah bena kalo kalanyele. Ala ben na kelo kelenyele inshallah on tasana jaaju ñu wuli afale ja ala ben fasala abe koy la fet. Adama Barrow will never enjoy in life, and Adama Barrow kube kala bi ñinal fanko anyine la state house le wallahi fanda mada babaro den Sadio Mbalo bi ñinal fanko they have ever been a first lady and second lady. because it's telling Allah Ta'ala manso tema. They're going to bed knowing that the election on Sunyane. They were able to register more than 250,000 foreigners. They were able to bring foreigners into the country, pull a cut off, and they were able to register the foreigners, many Bangkok and pull a cut off, and they were able to penetrate the system of the IEC with the help of 𝒂𝐤𝐚𝐫𝒂𝒏𝒏 and our deputy 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒏. Wala sabu, momola dua da nyawonya, ele salo dua da nyawonya, isalta wato wat dua, alma ale kito talani Adama Barrow tema, alma ale kito talani 𝒂𝐤𝐚𝒫𝒏𝒃 tema, alma ale kito talani 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 tema, and any other member me alongo, you were involved in this election of vote rigging. Gambia dinkendo be dawoda, misilima dingo be dawoda, fomi UDP kolteba, fomi UDP tanolti. Ela salo doare nyawonya, ela dua doare nyawonya, ela sadabo doare nyawonya, dua alma ale kito tala ni Adama Barrow na la mol tema, alma ale kito tala ni 𝒂𝐤𝐚𝒫𝒏𝒃 tema, alma ale kito tala ni 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒏 tema, we minan ko wale Adama Barrow makoy ka assist 5 election of Sunyang to compromise against the voice of the voiceless, to compromise against the voice of the poor people, and to compromise against the voice of the masses. Every single and every person man kala common sense use me ala bula kuol kono anyinata tapale yala I put Yolandi aside, I call us Yolandi aside, I biano kwenye election was not free and this election was never fair. Gambia doesn't have 962,000 people as registered voters. Men be medical and health be diamukam how they were able to fake 250,000 birth certificates. Remember IEC how they were able to register more than 250,000 people at secret locations, secret registration centers. Remember IEC killing how they were able to have secret polling stations, and they were able to penetrate the server of the IEC, who gave them the password to the server of IEC. Ba na be bula ala bulu ala bena kelo kala nyele luwalum ala ka kula sama na dunia melan ko nyanta karana je ayanda kala nya karan duladi ayanda kala nya karan bumodi akala do harema di ngol buka wasa akala do harema di ngol buka wasa Joe Jane, your time is up. Akira dong hariba di buka wasa ya jamel ko dama mun tele karan duladi wala le mialon ko nyanta ka karanje ya jame dama la ko mun karan duladi ya jame mialon ka fanke alati num gambel ya muta alan dingoti mo be silatala mo men ka fa mo le ko atel tamu aljanati atel tamu jahannamati abe faale bita jahannaba men ka fa mo le ko mbe fala anal bore yo 6 feet deep men ka fa mo le ko mile 2 mile 5-star hotel olti men ka na alfalta na almamul na kebaru akay londi state house aka camera londi nyaati limula ka fay kumol fo ay mola mo kendol fay mol kende bade mol yemanta dol mela mod yan kabi biale he's a prisoner in another country ado darabe fala ba be jila nyala len telo fale ya jama ka diamula bal ya jama is not happy in life and he will never be happy in life ni ya jama tate la suko aka benja nyala damal yalo men ka finta ka damal yalo he will suffer gradually, die in silence. Ntelo faram fali. Ali. Mol le meni alonko wol ko sido e man la fi wolla. Yela do kota ya use ka mol bay ile. We don't want to talk about the dead people. We don't want to talk about meni alonko yokuja okelo no bi fata. Bali ile ali elonne. Alna duwa si mali njade kende ala. Na nyato nko loya Ousainou Darboe anala député aji yamundaw yabo nyol aji jam seka nyol aji sukayna ka nyolu ala aji es Darboe nyolu Mamadou Lamine Sané nyolu and so on alna duwe simani njare kendala ke messenger me nyolu alna duwe simani njare kendala dro ye men nyaado ibabe jelal dani be fala Gambia we need community policing me alon ko police be tar la jama ko ye mingle with the people. You trust bill between them and the people. Moli bunya ye mol bunya. Ibaje la Gambia ni police officer ko ka bule ba bulala. Ba nyaaje na police bunya man tran ni tema because e mom muta fenti ye muta falo leti. Ite la mera italiente mun kala kantal lipo dron, kantal arrest dron, comme pusi moto ko no dron. Ima modol je dani mbala safaro je la tata aka fonyo ko you are wrong. Gambian policemen are far better than Mal and Jumal. Because maybe I tell me experience in life. He cannot tell me that you are wrong. Just share your opinion and your experience. That's fine. But sometimes the English words and the English language, so Allah Barakabag, like I said earlier, I'm not supposed to be here today. I shouldn't even come live today. But something came to my attention that a video is going viral about me. I call a colleague and a member of the UDP a foreigner. I have a high regard and big respect for. I've party for 25 years. I party yourself for 25 years. I couldn't take money foreigner within the party. Me along can be seen like that. No, that's wrong. Sana will never say that. But maybe he's upset with me. Maybe he's angry with me because I disagree with his posting. I debunk a posting that he put on his timeline. So he's so angry with me that Sana is calling you a Guinean. And everybody know me that I go into detail. If I want to refer to him as a Guinean, he's a Guinean from Guinea Conakry. He's a foreigner. I will go as much as possible. Pull more understand kadamem. They are woman they are tonyalem. And the mulka kumomwe in different way tonyalem. But wala sabon kata deep inside. And this is why I repeat one thing over and over. Nalia Kurishintela Kumakilo and Senkan and I repeat it over and over. Because I want people to understand exactly what I'm trying to say. Because they are woman there and the mulka kumolamo in different way. So I'm disappointed in him that he also jumped into the conclusion that I call him a foreigner. And I don't use that word. I have never used that word. So case closed. I will not talk about this again. I will not even have a phone conversation with him again on this. Now I'm calling Tatal and I will not call him. I've made my case clear. And thank you to you people who have understand what I said yesterday and again what I said today. Thank you for listening and thank you for being patient with me. I understand kadamente for animate namem for. And a lot of nanya for nunkuno. I really appreciate that. And people couldn't worry walla. And people couldn't worry walla. That's okay with me. Wali Junior, I have a message for you. Wali Junior. Mbekola after the show. Wali Junior. Ni message time I will leave a voice message for you. I have a message for you. And I have a message from you from an executive member of the UDP. Wali Junior. So I will give you that message after the show. And Mbeo Mani for number Wali Junior, ya call, ya confirm from the person. Okay? So Allah Barakabag. Thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you for the time and thank you for the love. Ambarimuso Tida Minte Barakabag for your time. Brother 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔 is telling me that it's wrong to beat an unarmed men and women. But please address them with respect. But I have someone who responded to him, which is a very good response. I can't wait till they start beating your sister. Thank you, Alassane Cisse. I think I shouldn't even respond again to 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔. But all I could say, 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔, respect is earned. Respect is earned. So, they will be respected if they respect themselves and do things in respectful manner. So if they don't do things and if they keep repeating the same mistake over and over, I will never respect them. And I have very good friends within the PIU, Italy Farone, very good friends. I have classmates there, former classmates. I have very good friends within the Gambia Police Force and the Gambia Armed Forces on daily basis. So, and they know exactly what I'm trying to say. So something important in the Rolam Yintiko. Serefinjai and others, wait until they start beating your own sister. While your wife. Olong le balon na. Yeah. So Allah baraka bake. Comme na fala yame wala yana sino di ma kuntu bi. La ilaha illa kunte sino sifani sibo sifage. Sibo kala tan façon be ali men lol na be kele. Turayo ambede. Nisuma kono nye turayo mala ye turayo sisi ni ngota sisi ta kono. Budo ni fano kada budon ina da realize ko ita kaman be sibo abe man ka tonya de budo ani men ko salamu alaikum ye kam faka. Ni me jibe ye nyakuya. Abe ni fan ni torondo. Abe visa salvatorial. Na mo le na ko salvator fro abokatri yaje dawla da kadara ngojiri. Ama be tankal salvatorial. Saka many be Scandinavian countries. La ilaha illallah. Mbari misol ni mbari ko be salvatorial Sweden ani Norway ani Finland nyol sifal kata ni Denmark nyol sifal ndema lol ka man nyo nyame. Kantala America jan ni simari ngo fonda makayanda saka many be Scandinavia. Somebody is just sending me a text message that, Sana, why do you block me? Marik Junior. Because people are talking about something serious. You are down there sending laughing emoji and laughing at what we are saying. So you have to be blocked. And that's the only reason I blocked you. Somebody is telling me that don't kill me laughing. Trust me, income for nalone. Bachelor wale alone. If he feels it, you knows it. And who feels it knows it. I was married before. I know the beauty about it. And now I'm a bachelor, so I also know the good part and the bad part of it. Sometimes it's good to be a bachelor, but sometimes, So, Gambia funding keolu, salabaterolu, men ba kata kampuluka futu anu abela planol kono. Just try to avoid 2 areas. I'm speaking from experience. Try to avoid 2 areas. Gambia funding keolu alila mwena. Wali jini na abonyol. Magjani na abonyol alila mwena. Salabaterol. Try to avoid 2 areas. Number 1, NPP muso. I'm serious. Wallahi billahi talai. Isa muso kanu nyaunya. Asa koy nyawnya, asa nyinya nyawnya ni ko NPP musola mad wala ye barola natarol fama jala dulado wala sutiata barola la fam. Avoid it. They are bad luck. They are not romantic. Iman jonge. All they know is nyokode walita sunyaro. NPP muso nyanyi na takeda mala musoti because ila grupo ko de yawlo longi dalta wala. NPP keo na be bulu fana idam matante nso foy ibitabla la wandi musolo noma jegol noma fulanjam muso se nyiya nyana dani ba kanu dani ba futula amek so dar ko yaajo fa ka taba mala fa bukaba nin taba ma si boldi de nin Gambia taba ma si bolum de Gambia keo ni lafta ficho la ye fan kanu muso se nyinya nyaaw nya make so that faka tabama fa buka tabama ika kumandi sima nkora la dol ka kumandi jimbo la manti fresh bejele pasti wadal bejele ika men be use kanje ha Gambia sunkuti ndungol mbala fanan dal na lati alnin kilay ninki be bul already that's fine na da dare nata alo fay kala pentur yeka jamba kero yalla mo jamba kero mo nyamna waji ba na da de ka mo jamba kero ngodi na da de ye fam pentur ke pinkiti yalla mo nyamna mo pinkiri ngoji na da de ye fam pentur yeke fongodi yeloti na da de ye fam pentur yeke bluti nimki be bulu ibera futu bongo ndas okay bal Gambia sunkudi ngol kete bulu foro ani rafta ka futu stop posting fake pictures on social media. Albe mol fala yakar tasir mola. Ye muso jay natalo pentur. Mashallah kam ko sano. Ay sign ko sano. Abe social media abe WhatsApp group olto. Nite o video call yewoje. way tara Gambia jita airport chati nyalota woka ikala fi yuton na megla fly o me jindi kala fo fly kilo ngale murundi ko rek sakanata de benn airport ya taraje so mbe Gambia musungudi no dal la wala my lovely sisters mbari musol na brother sol mbari dal la wala to kare post the real picture, your real color, the natural color. If I'm gonna love you, I'm gonna love you for that. If I'm gonna be with you, I'm gonna be with you for that. Album fala yakar tasola. Disappointment all, open disappointment. Ye muso je faka sign nada be mala malala. Nyinke so be mala malala. Ite ko mara de tane. I have found the goal, the love of my life. Ina itara dia mola. Ikanata Gambia fo enya yake. I'm talking from experience. I'm serious. Ni nyayo je ka fa fanyi mon nan dunya dol. Saka nana te benn airport. Fly o meji ni ka fo fly kilingola ya mudu ko tank. So Gambia sungudu ngol mbal danila. It's good to look nice. It's good to look beautiful. Buga sa bopa no problem. Buga aduna, that's fine. I love girls or ladies who love themselves, who love aduna, who love ambience. It's all about ambience. Parce que nim fada bandale. Men baka buro ko men wala kay mira wala bansay. So nimbe balu na balu. But put the right picture on the Facebook there for us to see. Put the right picture on your DP for us to see. Why somebody just say not feel like you are from Lebanon, or you are from Kuwait, or Saudi Arabia, Neneje Gambia? I'll try to ask myself, is this the right person that I was talking to? Mekopi, ala mekoponi, ala kanyandi. Mekoponi, ala kanyandi. And it's not about the makeup, it's the filter. Al tata iPhone ol tole, ale iPhone filter, ale filter sa fa iPhone from yalongo. Gambia like a filtering more than any other country. Niyemen beta ya call video call. The first time ya mani call video call atasikala de. Isalongo the person is busy putting the wig on. Abe wig will do not follow. I body John Konkona anyada powder follow. Nielo fake oboda asol meni alonko akaka half weldi yewolta aya dunga aya plachi na mburu ngito ko nyon it weta fa no weta menta ibe hipsol fake fenkela. Be natural. We're gonna love you for who you are. We're gonna love you because you are natural. Ola inte futuo fa sidin ye futuo sidin tane muso tema fo kuro fa talata nata je ko namenje wonde. I'll make a back tone. Nyano ya foko sana muso nyini telekilim photo banda wala kare kilim photo banda. Yemen tani na talo if I don't see that I'll go back. I will not stay there to die in silence or to make myself that I'm happy when I'm not happy. Bero kono mo ba fala sana la muso nyara bunga kono ndebe fala ji na fala bo. Bunga kono sana la muso dafa jonge de ko defal la taka waye si nek bi man fa de. Yo be je suto fay ka be ko kuru nyimo kuru woni bita ko la nyimo. O NPP dajiko bita kola ni kuru nyimo. Gambia kewol, funding kewol. Everything is not about the women. Jigen dafa wara jonge. Jigen dafa wara jonge, gor gi tan nga wara jonge. Jigen bu jonge moy anda gor bu jonge. Sa jabar namun place am rek, ila muso wala place no drong. Bal memba sabla bala place no la is your responsibility. Gambia kyo bala mo de nak ateta do gola abata do ena anala kamambe na e samoto bonde awo fay drong ay dun jongo na e kudu atamra da set. Gambia kyo la alta bidi ko tale chura yol sam. Ko le kayra Gambia kyo la alta bidi ko da yalla chura yol sam. Ala la tu suda tasabayol sam. Be in the diaspora like America, England, ning muso be bungana be tabirola adia la squala ala jimbo bantale wala la geja bantale wala la yeto bantale ay ko ko nko nyimine tata melena bidi ko taba ye jejo sanyana ho ndata jejo sanna nyina jejo du namoto ko be sunkanal sa o gejo na tabi de ba do mala fo yebul ko ngol kuntu ko le kayra geja sa yasa mbele muso ya tabi ya domo suto e dia alta tasabayol sam tasabayol ba ka wiri de ka saba na kuntu ka kuntu Why tasana? Ndara sera kunda marso don dunda bidi kokono mena chura sananing anina binolu musol be nyalon kay kanjibe o fonda maka musol kewol discourage ni le. You want to go to the market to buy something that you want to enjoy if on la benefit la je ibe jibe la ibe gorgi mom de kide mom jonge na de kide wo na bodde. This is why our men are also running away. Somebody saying that I'm spoiling his prayer and concentrate on Allah. If you concentrate on Allah, I will not be able to spoil your prayer because ebe salola hakilo beja ebe salola mbe mom foka hakilo beje. I'm not spoiling your prayer. Concentrate on Allah, my friend. Don't look at me what I'm saying and don't listen to what I'm saying. Ya jame mina for Modu Jufe. Don't look at my mouth. Listen to what I'm saying. So Gambia Kewol, please. Ite ta sandron fonyi muso mala do koke. Otamo isina abolo. Tela chura yol sang. Bunti arjana bijele, chabi ker bijele. Nda xale tede nañ. Fas jom. Ñaka jom fana bijele. I love the ñaka jom. Ñaka jom da nga ñaka jom. So ñake jom rek yebba. Waye do bu ko ne ke famalundi. Wala mpa fala lol bula. Those are back in the days. Those are all good days all. Those are traditional ways. Lampu fa. Lampu e mala leñu ñakono jibe. Yes. I'm sorry guys. Ke balbe la moyro la ke balbe jibe ro la haketu. Al falbe la moyro al falbe jibe ro la haketu. Ha. Alman be tankala NPP membe je. Alman be tankala la kafo kono membe je. Bita kola parti. Nyoko de parti. Ibe nyola musol busula. Ndal UDP ngol alna nyo futu. Ndamale nyo futu. Alna nyo arrange. Ha. Alna nyo connect. Itel ka nyola futu wala bang. NPP ngol itel ka nyola futu wala bang. Ibe nyola musol busula nyola. Wandi musitiol ni wandi ketio lebe nyoli bulu. Ketio bulala wandi muso noma. Wandi muso bulala wandi kio noma. Wala be NPP. Nyoko de drum. Bari ndi ngoy men nyoko de. Bari ngo fani a nyoko de. Koto ye men nyoko de. Doma fani a nyoko de. Ha, parti leader men nyoko de, parti la deputy leader fane nyoko de, secretary men nyoko de, treasurer fane nyoko de, iboda malalaji. Advice be wandi dingol sambala lo jolto, imama fulangolu, imama dingol fulangolu, dingol fulangolu, ido mali ibolle be sambaka lo jolto, wolbe NPP. UDP ngula antele nyo connect, nyo futu. Jamo nyina nyoy, two UDP living in one house, happiness da malamodi. Ke wolo alta, surata seba touch hood bejele. Limino sol bejele. Round circle ol bejele. Square one ol bejele. Atu etere buli lafta jimala, wiridi la at what time and at the moment, because the moments are different. Ale olone. I don't even have to tell you, you know better than me. I'll be bejele jebelen kamen fa tell alo. So chura yola abe bejele. Nda hale tere nañ midnight bejele. Before midnight and after midnight abe bejele. I love the ñaka jom. Ñaka jom wano bijele. Am jom, first jom, bunti arjana, chabi ker, bor set, abele beji. Pachar abele beji. Akese ninga akese ba. This is life. Let's enjoy it. Yes, this is not part of our 5-point agenda. Our 5-point agenda is about development. And this one is about happiness. This one is about ambience. And UDP is all about happiness and ambience. Stress-free. So, Bachilolu, good luck. Avoid NPP, Musolni NPP Nkol. Billah wallahi ta'ala, I'm serious. Stress ole be falani ni toro. NPP, they don't have life. Even the celebration, they are copy and paste. Ibuka ku create new fire. They are ila brain sol buka tama. They only copy and paste from UDP and other political parties. A denkilo fang man denkilo so they come on like and a denkilo la copy. Dongo celebration anything that we do they copy and paste. Ne NPP musoli be musu men kanyin kono fulol so NPP alkele cross ro NPP jegol ni NPP sungol men kanyin kono fulol so kono fulol the two stomachs, the bigger stomach and the smaller stomach below equal so abeka ka mo sifalat ela kewol budo ni kewo je ko 9 months pregnant kewol be ko no warare abe mo haramul but mashallah UDP young and fresh boy so lebeje sun ko dol mashallah no musol fa mashallah UDP. So once again, this is life. Ali haketo nyum kuma farja mamandia, we should be happy. It's all about happiness. Mena kebal hakenda na men program la moy karna alfalu dina nyaton kolu, but we have to speak the language of the day. Nimba kawando kelanta arabu kawon falan kadiamu menol ma arabu kawon mo anunta fasarale ani. Nimba kutubo kelambe arabu kawon falan kadiamu menol ma arabu kawon mo anunta fasarale ani. Nda alquran faranta lan ka translate in a way me alon ko men be la mo ka lafta wolle kontane kana kam fankan ani. Ina president o waling wala na mansa waling be alquran fala wa ale men fonta fala in a way pour kam mansa nyin satisfy ndi ani pour kana kam fankan ani. Bugo nyim mansa kam fanta kan te lafta menanta sot lablo ani. Ale ya fo nyama fo nyama. The younger generation right now, your language you may understand in the Kawandol Kalana wall for. Kana worry for Bafla Imam Chagol Mitibam for Almam Chagol Muruma important. Remember caring for. Go straight to the point and hit the nail on the head. Speak the language of the day. Gambia nyo bokan thereby the smallest country on planet Earth. But unfortunately, the most underdeveloped country in this world, the most backward nation in this world, from 1965 up to date. Gambian to lem bakilim fakilin te dukare alnak alenin kilay na nyina politician li nyaton kolla. Let's preach peace. Let's talk about peace. Let's love each other. Let's engage each other. Gambia nyo bokan thereby. All of genut source genut all of. Paul genut sarahule genut jola. Jola genut aku genut karoninka. Nyo bokan thereby. We intermarriage each other. We live together. Alini example jibe dro ni mayon kumandi mandin ka dingolo mati gambe no mati bala anim flolo be siring ginen ko la fam moti. Ñu ñoy taka within ourselves ñu ñoy sey ño bokan ndeya bay Gambia lañ am mom rek la ñoo musa am. A Gambian will never be a Senegalese. A Gambian will never be an American or German or French. A Gambian can never be a Nigerian or Sierra Leonean. A Gambian will always be a Gambian, whether you like it or not. Let's not allow our leaders to divide us. Yaya Jammeh, when you divide, let's forget about it. Yaya Jammeh is gone. His time is gone. You the ones who were born during Yaya Jammeh's time, this is what you know, this is what you believe in, and that's the mentality. It's not working in the Gambia. You know, you didn't your funding kewolu. Kambandingolu attacking me, calling me a liar. And if I look at their last name, I cry inside myself. Seeing a 20 years old boy, 25 years old boy, 30 years old boy, a 20 or 21, 22 years young girl, believing or having such a mentality, just because of your last name, or because you are a Sarahule, or you are a Fulla, or you are a Jola, or you are a Wolof, Mandinka is your enemy. It's so sad. And it's very disturbing. It's so sad and very disturbing. Let's talk about ambience. And the funny thing is that most of the relationships in the Gambia, Wolof is dating a Mandinka girl. A Mandinka girl is dating a Wolof boy. A Fulla is dating a Mandinka. But at the same time, inside you hating the tribe of your lover. You should not have a social girlfriend or a social boyfriend. If I don't like a Fulla, I will not have a Fulla boyfriend or a Fulla girlfriend. This is it. Nyaka job. Ami job, nyaka job, yeah. I love that churai. Nyaka job is the best. So nyaka job, you go upside down. You go downtown, uptown. You go left and right. You do anything as far as your woman wants, and a woman will do anything that you want. So this is why I prefer the nyaka jom churai. Nyaka jom rush amut fofunon. So Allah baraka bake, thank you to each and every one of you for your time. Like I said, nyukuba faraja mamandi ale haketu. Nali amana kumala fobi manyana memfala wala nyinkacha manyana fola ale haketu. It's all about politics, and sometimes politics is part of ambience, and ambience is part of politics. Happiness is about politics, and politics is about happiness. So may you deep in one more time. Be patient. Somebody is telling me that Fullers are number one. Maybe you could help me with your Fuller wife. Let me see. Yes. Yes, I've seen somebody here with NPP, with Barrow picture, Abel Laughter. Maybe he's having fun. That's okay. Maybe you like the topic of discussion today. That's okay. Maybe you won't call me a liar today because I'm talking about ambience. I'm talking about happiness. I'm talking about being jonge. That's okay. But if you want to attack me because I'm a UDPN, you want to call me a liar because I'm a UDPN, or I'm speaking the truth about your party, I'll just block your ass. Period. Because I don't watch your platform. NPP platform, male be nyame mfak. Manu jumala ka diamuje. Fajinaje moya screenshot asia, wala na friends asia, o sifal drone ka benga fe wolto. I've never listened to Barrow's full speech. Wallahi billahi tallahi. Asia sanji nyanti. Nam nansi na Barrow la full speech jibe. Never. Because I don't trust him. And I don't trust any words that comes out of his mouth. Ninkuma for the melonko is a topic of discussion. I want to analyze it. I've never listened to his full speech. I've never listened to the so-called vice president. I said to the Ani. Because I've never listened to Hamad Ba because he's confused. I've never listened to any of the advisors because they are hypocrites. This is why Ndekalanka Sino Fembukambatani. Modolen kola kwabe for the people by the people solo jibe ka come father kai ka jibe munela. Don't listen to it. Don't watch them. Dolen kola ko la binjay be diama kan gis akam father kai ka jibe munela. Don't listen to them. Don't watch them. I don't watch them. I don't listen to them. But now you're not in topic of discussion be diari molele 997 amansela manjia be lodin je tak momam banki. Ni 997 meta jele amanji amansela nunto number solo kakatena be jila be sela bani 997 abeje tak momanji momansela nyoko de kacha no be caring wala nyin happiness ni nyin ambiance kacha nyin churai kacha wakadi ya molele. I wish I could come here every day and talk about it because mama interested sera dima mo is my problem mama interested mana churai sisi dro be bachulo yala wo mantara bachulo ya ndaka churai wala mala suta teli nintara do ko le nin nata ngamine ke dembita an kana parentero yella folo banta be sumare nyaw en kana parentero yella folo sumaya dunna bun kono folo fresh ay dunna nin nada drong na parentero sorong bun kono sumare nyawnya na hita mala damanding na chura yo mala sisi nan ku fana sena nalla nan tibom sira di maeda. That's it. Anani muso fana inshallah anytime bole kala. So right now atel me promise nu now is the time to talk. Political tembital wala talata la follow. Our political bukatambi is part of our life. Atle me promise ali al fallonne. Nali so fele jani kabi. Mushutan nim fula wala promise. Yem promise mushutan nim fula la. And I have to pick two out of it. Mbinkisane is already my darling. I've already chosen Mbinkisane. So the next one, Mbole Miraka. But I want real ones. The natural looking ones. Namenje Facebook left wala jana. I don't want to see a picture on Facebook or I saw a color on Facebook, then meet naturally you are a different color. I'll make a U-turn. The picture that I saw on Facebook, the size and the style, namenje Facebook, the structure, namenje Facebook, the hips, namenje Facebook, the boobs, namenje Facebook, lafta wala jara. The namenje lafta wala jara. So I don't want to see any fake one. So far, somebody is saying that he wants a UDP boyfriend. If you are, let me see first of all, if you are NPP, I'm sorry. It looks like this guy is referring to Aji Fanta of NPP. Let me see. Aji Fanta of NPP. I want a UDP boyfriend. The three letters after your Aji Fanta, the three letters after your name, the three letters after your name alone have spoiled everything. So you cannot have a UDP boyfriend. If you are an NPP girl, I'm sorry, no UDP boyfriend. Go to your NPP boys all. Olvida ko nyoko de dro, nyoko de Aji Fanta. Mala fo Aji Fanta kilo ngolemba nemel lomba ngolemba. Tamaraba is saying that Fullers are number one, mashallah. Tamaraba, I will inbox me, please. Inbox me with your number, Tamaraba. Let's talk behind the scene, pet to pet. Sana, please, don't, madam. Princess, Goro, Princess Nyimasanya just wrote something and it's gone. UDP Wahala. Abubakar Jangana. Intelbe ambiance also to kanja. Ni neta mbanete bulogeta. Abubakar Jangana. Intelbe ambiance also to come. Don't spoil our mood for us. Yeah, it's stress-free. It's happiness, Silaba. So let's enjoy. Abdullah Sise bijana bela moika. Abdullah Sise mumbachurolti and you are in Italy. You know now it's too cold. But my sister is dying of laughing. My sister Maricha Maniko. Pa Ibu Kurbari, what do you mean by 8 types, Sana? Pa Ibu Kurbari, you need to go to bed. You are too young for this. And you are praying, baby, fokang. Ihaklo bobeka. But it's too late today. Sana, please don't change my mood. It's a change mood time because it's winter time. I just feel sorry for those of you in the Scandinavian country. Kalshumaya Sweden, Norway, Finland, Maradetan. If I'm a bachelor in Sweden, I will always be on vacation in Gambia during the winter time. I don't know how you guys manage. Salvatore be Norway, Sweden, Finland you'll see far, Denmark you'll see far. Malaka manage nyaminde, ni mun Salvatore je. Malaka manage nyaminde. But alma ala dema drong ala dema robe fital almal. But do the right thing at the right time. Do the right thing at the right time. And there's another somebody is telling me that he's looking for a youth. It's called Ajifante Lamod. Ajifante, you have to eradicate those 3 letters after your name. At least we can consider you. And in fact, that one we have to bet you. You have to go through some background check to see whether you are qualified to. Yeah. So for those of you, the Bachelor Boys all, Mark Jani and others, EB Sonko and others, if you want to know anything about this stew rice, or you want to know anything about this Sarah Dimas and Bin Sol and Institute Tasabayo, do not mind to inbox me, contact me. I'll let you know where to get it and how to get it. Also, if you want to know whether ela muso fakatabama la fabu katabama, ela sunkuru kana mem frutu ela ftal na fakatabama la fabu katabama, inbox me, call me. The number is on the screen. I will tell you how to go about it, how to know it. Men katabama katabama. And Gambe Kura Lenta Haklo Tula Wotole. It's not all about itatala drug. Ani boso da nebedu na kone ka step wala follow jibe fo singo be lo kula fo singo to lo kula. Bunda bungo da nebedu na kone ka bunda le follow yedum. Ibuka na do bunda junku yedum. So ite da tije ndan ko drug ite tata. Fo muso kataba mala fo bukama ibuka lo. Nin Gambia muso man pare kela moy. It is causing cervical cancer to them. So many sickness. Apart from that, they don't care about their well-being. If our own Gambian women, our sisters, our aunties, they don't care about their health. They don't care about their well-being. They want to kill themselves by continue using this tobacco called Simankora, wala Jimbo, wala Maji. Let them go ahead and keep using it. But you, the Gambian men, do not kill yourself. Because it will cause the same problem to you too. The more your wife is using this tobacco, the more your wife is using this mantifresh and so on, the more your wife is using these pasty waters, and you don't care about it, you don't monitor it, you don't look at it, and you don't pay attention to it, it's too late for you. Let's forget about the women because they don't want to listen to us. They want to continue using this tobacco. And they are using it for only one purpose. Only one purpose. Sexual pleasure. That's it. And the world, they are so addicted to this tobacco, they don't even need their men anymore. Somebody is telling me to keep coming every day. Hey, Gambia. But I mean to Jaka, this 997 is still there. It's still there, intact. It's not moving an inch. I'll so be cooked. Now it's 11:58 p.m. It's coming to 11:58 a.m. So it's coming to 12 p.m. So let me go and talk to my loved ones. Let me go and talk to my babies. So 75% of the Gambian women's population are using this tobacco. 75% of the population, as far as the Gambian women are concerned, they are using this tobacco. 27% of these are school-going girls. School-going girls, didn't know kara mode. Ibe nyo nini lebe nyo fala wuli ya folaje. Ibe afro dole ko hani kajin tabama aba sabulale ikela abseno ita fila te batalla. Ibe afro dole ko nyi kajin tabama ke kote batalla and so on. Ibe afro dole ko nyi kajin tabama seko membela bolale. For seko la fo munemba. Ibe afro dole ko nyi kajin tabama ake protect from kurangola and so on. Ibe nyo fala wuli ala faji. Atata na rek fen keserek dur keserek nyen tabay kama pour sexual pleasure donala. Sexual pleasure doron. Ke wadol be tubabudu, especially in Germany, ala musol ka fale ko ali minti samana, minti dole ka fale minti fresh. I understand that you can have it in supermarkets in Germany, Italy, this European countries. So your wives in Gambia will tell you that we need this minti fresh. This minti fresh is nice, but expensive. It's expensive in the Gambia. Ni mina sanyanya. Dule rek. Ibaga minti bosi de. La dole ka minti bosi men ne ngoma nkiri. So fale Gambia keola ni modu membe Italy, France, Spain, ni European countries ni manti fresh batele la supermarket because ata America ja. Ala musol ni ka fale ko ala ni minti fresh samana, ni manti fresh da jaw yata janne, habala manti diata la beta badal. Ani de la dole ka minti nyundo men ni ngoma nkiri de baka do me dala de ka do man la dola. Ali banka minti sanga ni manti fresh ni pasti wada ni ko pink color le mani yellow color men. E ka fale ko ali asamba. Ndele pasti wada melon kaka atayalto. Ha. Anin tito nyen sisi di molbera sume akon bal pasti wala do be yo manke ibe ko ataya to de ataya fama e ka ko wolto ataya bani ke ba bani ka ko wolto so ala hakilo to nyima Aisha Fofana is asking me to add another 1 hour of the lecture che why so ala hakilo to ndeba jam kan Gambia ke wole sa nyonke wol na probe be siarin fente fanyin na musol men kanyin tabama Alin call Duma Dromba explain. Anybody who wanna understand what I'm trying to say, because 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 la moika, alpha lebe la moika, and didn't know dolbe jamen kam to apply si señor sifa. Somebody is promising me a wife. I've been promised a wife and tajel and tamuela. Na follow bolaba. I've been follow hamola. Promise you me wife. Promise me wife. I will not see the picture. I will not receive anything. Because if you know that you're gonna promise me a wife and you will not send me the picture, I will not talk to anyone about it. Stop promising me. Gambia Keolu, be smart. Come on, man, be smart. Be aware of your surroundings, especially on your bed. Minti be susulete minti fatoja. Koli kaya? Muso be minti susulete minti fatoja. Ete minti jela dakon. Ni afoni ete minti smell. Pasti wada be susulete pasti wada smell. Foni la muso fona men susulete ko ete olona ba. The problem end up with the Bakari Njai. We need to take care of this Bakari Njai. Take care of this Sambu Njai. It's very important. Ni musolo ko ite da hala nyin taba sabola. Ite la taba maya sa Bakari Njai be promotion wa Sambu Njai be promotion. Wala Lamin Njai be promotion. Be careful about it. Ise muso kanu nyao nya se nyinya nyao nya. Sasa boro mu nyao nya bi dale be muso fudula test follow fa ka taba man fa bokama na dia ta e wala na man dia eta. Don't get married to any woman if you don't test whether ka taba man fa bokata bama. I'm serious with it. Debe muso fudula mba kala la mala faida. Oto fudo be tinyala oto, it will not go. I will not jump into it, marry you. Now it's time for my honeymoon. Na joko ka taba. I will make a U-turn right there. I'm okay with it. And if you show me a fake picture on social media, you show me a fake picture, nga pentru sa bopa nga melni diamond, eyelashes, saying eyelashes ol ñewul je kafle bura sangura. Eyelashes ol be ñewul je kafle bura sangura. Nails ol be ñewul je say kafle dwarf, suta buala nat. Koi kaya ye hip solta ye pose ika hipo ben pose foi te ura Kenya ba dole be hip solta ye pose ni ura ke ol nyala don ay be jiduma way koi kaya be natural ye bub solta yo force yo selen santo ni ura ke nyala ay be ji waya ana fare be natural say tatal as far as if nyingol ka pose le nyingol Now they are putting some fake stuff in their eyes for their eyes to look diamond. Shuto iba boni la nya bajala. Kaya? Ko me alon ka be kelala waya nya bajala be kelala real life nya bajala. So do not fake it. Nina sabsa muso do be jalo bakala fi lampo e mala. Bakala fi lampo e mala. Amna jigeni legi duñ bëgg nga tal lampa bi. Muk. Because you will see the real thing of everything. If you have a pimples, it's okay with me. If I'm gonna love you with those pimples, I will love you with those pimples. In fact, I will help you to work on those pimples. I will help you to have creams, medicated creams, or to talk about it, or go to the doctors to get rid of those pimples. If you have it, it's okay with me. If you have a big nose, you want to bring it down, I will help you. That's fine, we can work on it. Because I love you, I want to be there for you. If you have a big forehead, I will love you with that. If you have a flat face, I will love you with that. If you have a flat backside, it's okay with me. I will love you with that. Don't fake anything. Gambia kewolu. Gambia funding kewolu fana musole kan toko ya munela iko. Kewolu beje wole wuli afono la de. Kewolu beje they have masters in lying. They lie too much to the women folks. Gambia kewo ni be bagwela fo be bagwele. Nin kayto be bula fam abembula na tambula fa tambulu. Nin koda be bula te bulu afo. Gambia kewol stop lying to the women's flock. Stop fake lives. There's nothing special about being a semester. If you go to your country, behave natural. Man semester la. Nga jël benn montor boo xam ne danga ko rent. Wala nga jël benn moto boo xam ne danga ko rent. You think some women will fall for that? No. Some women are so smart that they won't fall with fake lives. And Nico semester say musul Nico beka semester yag. Ika Gambia sunkutol jela the single ladies, they will go to Gambia as semester to fake the Gambian men there so that they could fall in love for them. Gambia kilo and the bachelors will go to the I went to one compound in Gambia and they said that, am I not from America? I'm quite yes. Should it be written over me that I'm from America? No. I work with them. Mbedo kuala na suwa kola ni ka bulogo la sikan ka na bulogo la sikan ka iron ka pelota ka kenyobi. Because I'm from America, they are working for me. I should be standing and watching them, or I should be standing and giving them orders. No, it's my property. I need to help and work and take care of it. Copy paste is asking, who is this 𝒑𝒂k𝒃? If you call me, I'll tell you who is the 𝒑𝒂k𝒃. I will tell you the real 𝒑𝒂k𝒃. So, Gambia kewolu fen bi bari na trop alfa ne wuli a fobula ala tala the fake life. Gambia kewolu ala tala, be real and be natural. They will love you for who you are. Mangini ndamo be munyinet. That's it. Sister Umi Jamel, I miss you, I love you, thank you for joining. This is the 21st century, the world of technology. Video call is available 24/7. Call your woman, video call as much as. Ni muso menko yoko, luta nga ma call video, te pare uma. Luta wakulo ma ya ma call video. Hamal ne koko mom dal. Lafa buga meko balanga ko call video. Lafa buga sol week bi balang ko sol call video. Long distance relationship. National anthem. Baby, I miss you. I wish you are here. Baby, I miss you. I wish you are here. Oh, baby, if you are a flower, my heart will be the water to water you. Long distance relationship. National anthem la beke akatawola. Baby, I miss you. And I wish you are here. And it is always at the wrong time. Anytime you hear somebody telling your loved one, baby, I wish you are here, it is always the wrong time. It always happens at the wrong time. It's either you are in the mood and the lover is far away from you, your partner is away. That's the only time you hear, baby, I wish you are here. It is always the wrong time. Baby, I miss you. I wish you are here. Baby, I'm feeling lonely. It's boring here. That's the national anthem of long-distance relationship. Baby, if you are the flower, my heart is the water. Baby, if you are the river, my heart is the fish. Long-distance relationship. Ku ci duga tam nga muñ, yaa si duga. Waaw. Ku nekk bitim réew nga takk jabar Gambia, i muñ, itelaake. Paasi jobe fa tanina. Because inteni na musobe Gambia right now, I have to be honest with you. Me a Gambia every 6 months or every year. If I have a wife in Gambia, I will go to Gambia every year. I cannot stay for 2 years before I go to Gambia. I be fish awol. And in a muso nyaje will meet a Gambia draw la silole mambo. I want to live under the same roof with my wife. I want to go to work and come back, open the door, and I see my wife. I'm like, hey baby, hey darling. See the first uncle go, hi baby. I been smile. If you are saying baby, you smile. Nobody will say baby with a sad face. Baby with smile. Hi darling. Dama bëgg suma tëjee guddi suma ne tiit suma tiite si nelaw ma lamba ma daj gestu gis la waaye tëdda ba guddi tiit si nelaw gestu nga gis ay mbayo dara bu kenn songo ñii la muso phone call sometimes ita soto la Gambian network will not allow you. The Gambian WhatsApp will not allow you. Tit. And WhatsApp ka balandame wala nibe in the good mood. O time wala Gambia WhatsApp ka kuma tit. For you guys know what I'm talking about. You the long distance relationship, you know what I'm talking about. The time that you are in the right place at the right moment, then the WhatsApp will start saying tit, reconnecting. Reconnecting. O tema da kamte fele dun telephone kono. You guys know what I'm talking about. Your Aji Fanta, you know what I'm talking about. Because your boyfriend is in the Gambia. You know what I'm talking about. Abulaisi si ete alang kamang fele sungkuro be Gambia. You know what I'm talking about. Nal benyi WhatsApp dia mola ebe video call. Credit ko kabang time mo sakanila sungkuro ma wireless so. Credit ko kabang at the wrong time le always. Credit ko kabang at the wrong time le. Nire be tan nim fula dame to ko television dong ay kuma sa kuma reconnecting. Tit. Nit dia mo be dia ndaming itala temperature tara 360 degree. Then you start going around the circle frenya kuma sa K-milindrong. And I'm about my tit. Hello, baby, are you there? Hello, baby, are you listening? Baby, are you hearing me? Then drop long distance relationship. I'll be diving al musol ni je. I'll be diving al kewol ni je. Nya ni fana be Gambia and make sure that every year yeta. Ni 6 months be call every year yeta. Every year. Ko si fana ni be sera I'll be fitala airport or be bye ori nya be kumbol ko sangole ken. Nko je airport holdo. Loved ones crying like somebody has died just because they're thinking about how they're gonna miss each other. So it's a two-way thing. On a very serious note, a relationship is a two-way thing. Sometimes I will be the woman because I want to make my woman happy. But sometimes my woman also have to go down because he want to make me happy. So shebo nyina danga rakal sa jabar, that's fine. They used to tell me that dama rakal suma jabar, wala suma jabar mama control. Nowadays they said my daughter controls me because I want to make her happy. I do whatever she wants, but I discipline her too. I cannot say no to my daughter. I don't know why. Whatever she asks, I give it to her. But we all have our weak points. That's normal. Mbe fault totally. Yemumoja fault totally. We just have to work onto that. So Modi is calling me. This is not about politics right now. So whoever is calling me, if you're talking about politics, I will cut you off. We're not talking about politics right now. It's about ambience and happiness. Yes, it's about jonge. Nunit wara jonge. Somebody is calling me right now from Germany. Malanji malam ni. Nakeba ida kan kumadi political ni mo ikoku. Hello. Ha bina table to na wala sabun ko malum fe kon kol political la folo bang fo left to talk about happiness la ba. Na topic ko fali na bi. Yeah, so left it ebita live le bang for network nya. Ibenta live. Okay, mbe message you to lay quickly nimpa de yame. Kana worry wa. All right. Mokana call political. Don't change my mood. Don't change the topic, please. Mokana call political. Let's talk about happiness. Because maybe it's only today. Sometimes political kamola high blood pressure for the yeah. Sometimes political kamola asthma wulindi la edola high blood pressure wulindi edola sasa kotol wulindi akakele. Especially Adama Barrow and NPP. When you're talking about them, you just want to die. I'm sorry, Aji Fanta, but I have to tell you this. When we talk about Adama Barrow and NPP, sometimes we just want to die. Because you guys are more than coronavirus. You guys are more than Ebola. You guys are more dangerous than coronavirus. NPP code. Nyonyo kode edro. Wani musol. Bare ni wani bare ko benyo sabala musikilo na mu kayra diba. Yo je kafo no kafo nyato tatije. But something is wrong with this number because 997 cannot be that intact. I tell loading yes, almost 1 hour. Something's wrong with my phone today. The number is still there, intact, 999. Can somebody give me the correct figure of the viewership? If you guys don't mind. Because I don't think it's 997. That 997 is wrong. Somebody is calling me Mr. Romantic. No, I'm not Mr. Romantic. Mahasanya, I'm not Mr. Romantic. I'm trying to be honest and to be honest and to call a spade here. Go straight to the point. Jangha, Kori Kaira. Gambe ke olol be jela ko ko lera bag sakay modu wol la ko lera bag ita jim do ko le to awasol borondila ni mina do ko la sakay sumi ko yen jacket bal dum ni mine be tararing patch ina dro jacket bondi yo fay ye kam beta yo landi and they expect the woman to go into the kitchen and cook for them and they expect their wife to put the churai for them and they want that woman to go to shower and come out of shower with the bin. No, she'll be tired. She'll be done. She'll be weak. By the time she's done, she'll be weak. Just let your woman to be in the kitchen. Even if you can cook for her. The only thing I cannot do is cook. I'm a very bad cook. That's my problem. But my wife doesn't know how to do the laundry. My ex-wife knows that. I've been with my ex-wife for 11 good years. She don't know how to use the laundry machine. Billahi wallahi ta'ala. I've been with my ex-wife for 11 good years. She never know how to use the laundry machine. I'm only operating in America. I do the laundry. Every weekend I do the laundry. Or every other week I do the laundry. I will bring it back to house and I will fold everything. And I do the cleaning. In fact, I do my cleaning. Even if she cleans, I will come over and clean it again. Yeah. I go do the laundry, the grocery. In fact, I just want a list from her. Let her just write the list for me. Aja Fanta says she's single. I don't trust you. You're not single. So if you are single, will you marry me? Well, can you marry me? But you have to be a UDP first before I accept you. NPP doing a check. I do my grocery. My wife tells me what she wants. I go to the Walmart or any supermarket and do the groceries. My favorite food is ebe. Yeah, that's all. Ebe, Mbahal Salum, and plazas. So this is it. So kuneka dal nanga japa sa plus, do your part, play your part. We all know. Mbe al na fang ale mem fanya futu bungo na ke wala role ale ya folo already musolo role akena don talebe nyo tapale ya kan don talebe nyo cheat kan don talebe kalanta yala. But we all know what is our role. But unfortunately, from our traditions or from our culture, wala gombi na role do di musola amanka musola role ti an ala mafo amanta alquran kono. Allah never says anywhere that kafoko jonge jigena ko mom wala jigena wala jonge ani wala musole entaka churayo mala wala musole responsibility akela don Gambia musole wota yake tati yake la responsibility atel Gambia kewol men ka di la moy na mbadi amulale surtout atel be siatul dam ale bidiki kendo soro jane jomma kamara bidiko daltaje faatu jomma kamara la bidiko daltaje wala far sa wala bidiko danin nan si sa waltaje Gambia kewol be siatul living in Linwood Everett or surrounding states around Seattle. Come and visit Washington State. We have a good store here called Fadu Jomma Kamaraya. wala alta faru sawla bidugoro. You will have the best there. Gowe sas bejele, gowe normal beje. Churai pachar bejele. A façon bele beje. If you want the best time, the best one, gowe normal. Don't take the gowe saf. The gowe saf abe mun sasaledi. It's with gas and stuff. Go with the gowe normal. Wala churai butu da nyaka job. You are good. We believe that ko musole yenta ka churai o mala. We believe that ko musole yenta ka tasaba o sanang ani. It's our responsibility, we remain. It should be our responsibility. Nimbe tonya folo me no tonya fo nyoy. Nyama almam yasoto ama ustad yasoto. Ama wolio yasoto. Mbele ya mbele ka downtown, mbele ka kodom, mbele ka sukurodom. It should be our responsibility Gambia Kaul. If we want to, if need after musoye bunkono do ko nyinta, wala muso to be responsible for the household chores and so on done, that's fine. But don't get party, you the man. Go and get the churais. Go and get the beans. Musola brad fang talenta kasang. Na musola brad son talenta kasang. Ela size so long. Is it 3D or 4D? Yeah. Ela on the way talenta kasang. Is it small, medium, large? They want the loose ones or they want the tight ones? Do they want the straight ones? It's our responsibility. We the men. You know? We have to be fair. Why nga taka sa jabar, ngane mo wara toga, mo wara fort, mo wara japa halay, atile ndaka dinul bambane ya, bala ali alon na labi tawola, tubabu fu musul la maka bambane ya, ali alon ne. Nimboda Gambia, all these traditional beliefs and mentalities go away. So nkatawule woto. Nkatawule. Mbizu is 463. No, today is 500. Let's call it 500. Be 500. Nkatawule. On a very serious note, let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest with ourselves. The moment we travel out of the Gambia, all those beliefs and mentalities goes away. We in Tubabudun kalon how to use the diaper. Mbe di nungol kula, mbe diaper dilera, mbe nungol kono sumbula pulu numbo e findi nungol kono, ibe bulanka mbe senyala. But in Gambia we don't want to do it because we believe that musola responsibility. It's wrong. It's totally wrong. So Gambia Muslim fana betu baburu. It's not all about job. Allah tonya fana fo nyoyde. Bini ya muso nyini Gambia. Ya Futuo City. Akata ke walum tubaburu. Alfal buka fay ko tete ya Futuo la. Ye munya. Ye ke bendangoti. Ye ke batu ye sabari be ko fo sayde. Ika fala mka ye nyongole menke. Mka ye nyonkari bunjankari lo. Ya ye nyonkari ya ba ma samba makale. Ya ye nyonkari ya fama samba makale. Budo no muso na tubabudo ko do go hours. Women's work even more than the men in Europe and some parts of America. Let's be honest. Muso ka awaso do fango dundi sai ke ol buka awaso dundi. Now our women are going as far as sleeping at jobs. They sleep at their job place. Sai te ketu bunkon itebel suta do go. Sai o ke o suto we bara tribulo. Wala bari suto temperature e sere tebe do ko labe ko mandi dalba. Ni tebe laring suta do go dula wala itara suta do go wala suto e ke sula tala labe nekal. Suta do ko nyanta kewolama anyi nyanta kewolama dan muso. Or less than until there's a situation because more situation man kill. I have to be honest. It depends on the situation in the family or it depends on the situation in the house. And it have to be a dialogue between the husband and the wife on that. Yes, na musu blatara suta do because in Delhi Karlasa. Because the nature of our jobs are different. But muso bita futu la tubabu di kaya ko yajile nyole menke. You have make him believe that ko akata do ko la tubabu. Akata kodi nyino la tubabu amanta futu la tubabu. And futu is always one. Futu in China is the same futu. Futu in Hong Kong is the same futu. Futu in Africa is the same futu. Futu in Europe is the same futu. Alala futu nya kilimo la maman different. There's nothing like when you are in Gambia, the marriage proposals or the marriage programs or marriage rights should be different when somebody is in America or fudunya enta fatadale, member China or fudunya enta fatadale, member Malaysia or fudunya enta fatadale, ani fudunya kil nebe caring, anu alay fudunya kil nda mala for Alquran okon. Oto alna sabari nyo understand wala. Muso be fudu wala tubabu yes. Mo nya fa mamma ka fe la muso to do ko kala en tubabu do nya ko wo Kenya mamma ani kewo menka nyomin ko la wo cigarette sabay ka fa nyaadi dafa nyomin ko la wo cigarette mi ala ko nya sabe nya ka CCT nya la ka wulete ani kewo menka saba i nya mamma tubabu de ka fe la muso ka do ko kala wala mala fe la muso do ko ke but muso la fa nyanda understand ko competition o de keni muso tema in the marriage house ike kata 8 hours ito ko kata 8 hours wala ike kata 10 hours ito kata 15 hours. You don't even know the well-being of the kids. You don't even know whether they have done their homework or not. Because it is like a bunjangolo. Musodo be fudu bungolo kona ye bunjangolo kenyol buka kalamuda. Ye bamanyol hidini kenyol ta kalamuda la. Secretly they are building story buildings. Imala filo husband sole wollo. No based on tubabudu. So the football will not work. There's no competition. One thing Gambia Musolenta Wolonale Sutu Muslimol, believe it or not, whether you are a single lady like Aji Fanta, whether you are a married lady, whether you are a supernatural woman, whether you are super rich, whether you are like Oprah, a woman can never be a man. And a woman will never be more than the woman in the marriage house. Sa jeke num bon si fekene sa daf de mandi be di danu joko cheram bay ko batam ke o futa nyaaw nya kaw ngotu wabul. A man should always be the man of the house, and a man will always be the man of the house. If I say the man of the house doesn't mean that you should be a dictator, you should be an authoritarian ruler, did it. But a man should always be the man. Let me give an example here today. I want to go, but let me just give an example here today. Jigen buy say, muso mbala futu bungo kono, for example, in Gambia or in America. Ibama sulatela akweyata. Ifama faran sulatela akweta. Ntama fode alale afo. Anu alale kila le afo. Ike sulatela ibama sulatela yante kela dankula. Wae tay jamano bi muso bama ya kumanda ke akumandi. Asafa hay mbama fong. Ani fong mbama len kumandi. Hay suma ya sama ma o. Yala nina sa jeker sula soxle sa yaay soxla la sa jeker nga wara jaka uyu. For unless and until you are not a Muslim or you don't believe in it. And to my Muslim sisters, you cannot marry to a Christian man until you are too bitter. You cannot marry to a man memanka misil modi. Gambia musola lal hakilo to woto. Gambia sunkudi ndingol. Ese keo kanu nyawonya ni mu Muslim musoti. Ita fudula no Christian kewe meman tubi. Ita fudula no kafiri kewe. Ni fudu do be jeno da male mantara fudu wala ala la yafo Gambia musolu bi fama ye kumandi iba ye kumandi ni ke ye kumandi ikanite dan ko le kelema bal bi jamano musiji mal be sonna wala musiji mal be lifta wala hey suma yaay sa mama o suma yaay mama o suma kilifa ngane buma dem mba mal fama ye kumandi hay Gambia musol be tubabudu an America ni me kay do soda ka fayla ba malo folo kana ina si ala fudu mo kono tekej alna tonya fo nyoy aka fayla ba malo folo ya ba ma ina si ala fudu mo kono tekej ba mal mina tabiro kala ba mal be kala ala place fa ngota ka ba na ba mal ka fudu ake. We don't mind, bring your mothers, that's okay. Let them come and help you with the babysitting, that's okay. But your mother should not go into the kitchen and cook for your husband. Your mother should not be doing the household jobs for your husband. Somebody is asking me, Sana, who cooks for you now? I have good sisters and wonderful ladies around me, man. They don't want me to go hungry. They will never allow me to go hungry. Don't you know that? But I eat 1 meal a day, so that's me. I'm not a chopster. I eat 1 meal a day. America and Tinyala so much that in Gambia I eat 1 meal a day. Nimfado kata drone tela domoro kaka around 5 ularo to don, that's it. 𝐂𝐤𝐚𝐫𝐢𝐼 said he lives in Minnesota. You can inbox me, call me. I will let you know. So Gambia musolu kewo keda nyawonya ile kewo sangra talabang, ile kewo munja talabang, ile kewo kolya talabang, ile kewo kandi talabang, o mamata accountable. Accountable. As long as he kebuke disrespect, he kebuke maltreat, he kebuke lipa, that's okay. Accountable. Kewo futa nyawonya accountable. But musol sambi ko telebe council la bungo kon. That's not gonna work. No foolish man will do that. No matter how foolish is a man will not do that. Sana will cause many women here to be beaten for not cooking dinner for your husbands and all. No. They will not be beaten. We will just tell them the truth. We will lecture each other. That's all. Even if you are earning more than your husband, even if your husband is a rebellious, accountable, I respect. That's it. Ninde neha nak. Wallahi gori tay day neha nak. Nehal ñu rek lo bëgg rek ñu jox la ko. Lo jëgo ñu rek ñu jox la ko. Ninde neha nak. Especially ñun sum maasi day neha nak. Lo bëgg dañu jox la ko rek. Always smile with us. Nkango tumbulu drong. Just know that we are the man of the house. Respect that. Respect that title. Yalla mo ñu jox title bobu. We are the man and we will always be the man. Yes, we understand that ko futu bu ngono 75% of chono bi yep ci kaw jigel la nek. We understand that. All Guinean men understand that. All responsible men understand that ko futu bu ngono ni atala kemo keme tawro wulo ni lulo ko la be musola kam. But alala ya lal kan telte. Yalla mo len ko tek du ñun. So al kana video jintel kam. Alala lal kam. Even to go into labor is enough. Or domafang is alone is difficult. To conceive pregnancy, to carry a baby for 9 months, that alone is even enough. We understand that. Labor alone is enough. We understand that. While labor will meti. After the labor, you forget about everything. That will not make you to go to downtown again. It will never stop you to go to downtown again. Labor me along ka dimitra ni ba le ka ko belo fo isa ala fanga bane na banta. Because we manta downtown couldn't get, you will go back to downtown. I come to the mental labor. After you meti. After everything, you'll go back to downtown again. In fact, some of you love visiting downtown as much as you go. So let's meet in downtown. Let's visit there and meet there anytime we want. Anyhow we want it. Anyhow we feel it. It's normal. It's part of life. It's happiness. It's ambience. In any relationship, 2 things is very important there. Respect and trust. No matter how much you love me, if you don't respect me, it will never work. No matter how much I love you, if I don't respect you, it will never work. Let's respect each other and trust each other. That's it. That is what is lacking in our marriage houses now. That is what is lacking in our relationships now. Yes, I was married before. I went through a lot. I experienced something there before. But my ex-wife will accuse me of everything. They will talk about everything except the Musa wane Sana Jongewut. Sana doesn't respect them, or Sana is not there for them. They will never say that. My ex-wife will never say that. She will never say that. Ne jongema. Duma de tal chura, duma de jena bin. Wala munu masuma kote. Suma jaba du ko Musa wa. And I also ya hasuma dede because now when there is a divorce or problem in the houses, we try to talk bad about each other. We try to tarnish each other's name, even that is not the truth message. Somebody is telling me don't change the topic. I'm not changing the topic because what I luma wax lol mo len neexunda jigen na nek jigen rek musodol ba katakang ke wala soto mam bete ya musola soto be dara dia in charge bal bi ni ndene muso bu ko ñoo sa wala ka foko gori tay hey jigen ni ne gori tay gori ni ne jigen ni tay nin kewol kumbo de ba fa musi kendo de caring never ba ni musodol fa kumbo de ba fa kendo de caring. So this is why ni muso left to complain about men ndeka fa ko don't even go there. Don't even go there. Me as a man, if I complain, you will say that, oh, but you are better than someone. Such situation, I'm not called again, I'm not called Tane. Ninte do la situation no jenkafala alhamdulillah rabbi alamin mara de tan yara man mon mandama enjoy. This is why I'm enjoying. Namuma dara. This past 2 years or 3 years that I've been a bachelor, I had a lot of fun. I'm enjoying. In fact, my last Gambia's visit was the best. Fuma neex la def dem, fuma neex la duga, numa neex la don def, numa neex la don teda. Tay buma neex la de duga suma kër, tay buma neex la de génn. Ba dunto, ika fele be mintole. Ibe munela, idara mintole. Ni e kole kela moy noise la follow, la noise men ka kuma follow. If you have a jealous woman, the moment she calls you, she will first try to listen to the noise. Menka kuma, nda dina dega bati jigen, nda dina dega, you know? Dina neka America, dila monitor in Gambia.
Sana.
Bubakar Rebe life learner. And right now the topic is about ambience and happiness. It's not about politics.
No, na fongo je na comment ban je na wala UDP TV&MEDIA. So wala ñu jagal.
Ela comment kada ñaari?
Na comment fongo je muga type kilo ya ban in this page.
More to understand. The last time you told me something like that, ko ñabuka comment soldier. Balum ko lo ika comment soldier la fa ya ye defale be topic ko fa ngo fali na jam. Ika comment soldier la fa bu kaaji.
Kaaji la bari ka fongo ban ne ban je fongo je na buka type no buka comment no.
Sometimes it's not us. Sometimes cyber menkela. Ika mo ele Facebook fongo nyinta, ele Facebook page nyinta ya screenshot ya kinyi number.
Okay.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not us. Sometimes Facebook like for a period of time yaje ya bula ya kuma saka yage. Maybe you fitness seven you manya men sefela. Facebook ya dictate. Maybe your word lo use manya men use la Facebook ya dictate. It's not us. But say menkela send us your Facebook page and then I would go after it and check. But sometimes it's not us. Some Facebook also use monitor like I mean use on Facebook. So man will understand. If you use certain words manya men use like kill, well, insults or foul words, sometimes they will ban you for commenting for some time. A message you receive from Facebook attending like you have been banned for for using or your community standard you let any message receive from Facebook.
No, more malisi.
Okay. Ni pa dela phone ko send na dela Facebook. Ya send na. Okay, Abubakar. I will stop receiving calls because they are going to talk about something different when we are talking about ambience and happiness. They bring in politics into this important topic today. Mbading, no politics. Okay, feel free, go ahead.
No, big guy. But in the cooking name, Jackal Barrow, the other man of Porto, not dollar NPP, Bolo Porto. But income kurokila na system wala kabalang. So ba yela ngol sa rin dumanang ko mo wala nya dire.
If I come over the system of kabalang system is allergic to NPP. As far as the person is NPP, system of kabalang system is allergic to NPP.
So manya ka sa dilo ko di.
Kana nya ka so dam fo eta mbalito kon.
Problem si.
Anu manyo ko fanang o man kana ko ti dal.
No problem.
Manyo ko ni ofanya nda iba sabula mbari musolbe kam falan kay be aw buri keri ñoko yor ndani aw buri kero la mu ñaare itam no problem ñaare da haditi jekram that's fine whoever is ñaare you are already a ñaaro that's fine but if any man want to live longer you want to live a better life you want to live a healthy and long life stay with one good one
problem de sa me megala mi jaray ko man la naay de ñin ka sa ngaji
ba nato fanan ko be jam farina long distance nato fanan long distance food walam you need to get somebody close to you. That one you can go for manyo.
Yo,
long distance di amo siatan.
Anyway, I just want to thank you, man. La program mo dia tabaka la sa la ma phone, you know.
Abaraka bagi.
Very good topic. Just want to thank you all for that. Please.
Abaraka bagi. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Abaraka. Yeah. So sometimes we need to have topics like this. Me along continue nenna. You know, we have Ajifanta here, NPP today watching. We're having fun together. We enjoying together. No foul words, no personal attacks. So this is what we want. As long as we don't block people for nothing. If I told Ajifanta was using foul words today or causing us, I will have blocked her. But we are having fun together. We enjoying together. This is what Gambia is all about. You can wear your yellow t-shirt and then I will wear my NPP t-shirt. We will mingle together. We can stand together and take pictures together. We can have fun together. But if I condemn Barrow, does it mean that I should be your enemy? If Barrow is wrong, if I say that Barrow is wrong, that doesn't mean that I'm your enemy. But because you hate UDP doesn't mean that you should be my enemy too. Let's call a spade, and let's just be real with each other. That's all. That's it. But again, football more recognized, and it's not recommended. Football between NPP and UDP, guys, that is not recommended. Because it's not going to last. Yes, NPP muso stand on bungogon. And I don't think more NPP muso fanambe UDP muso fanambe NPP ke stand on bungogon. So football more recommend. Ndamal tema. Yeah. But we can still be friends because we live in the same country. We live together and we are former classmates and former schoolmates. Let's be very careful about our words. Yeah. Let's be very careful about words that we use against each other. For example, today, if I say that NPP is the reality. NPP call family afo. If only afo ko kotoye menyoko de do ma fani anyoko de. But we menyoko de barendu anyoko de. Ida male benyo naked picture bondika. Ida male nyo samba police station accusing each other of nyoko de. So NPP call nyino fal salon ko ntal mafo. Kule membe keri. Alex sirfo sonko haina. Namuta munela calling other people's wife baby. Hi baby. Telling some other people's wife, I love you baby. Somebody's wife calling somebody's husband, I love you too baby. A married man telling a married woman that cannot be the tema. So NPP, that's not us. We are not accusing you. I know a lepati of going to bitter cola alcatala on your temale. Aji Fanta, you will not deny that. The first lady supplies them with bitter cola. First lady bitter cola so lemon bonam from Nigeria and in Arab countries so that call supply NPP call. What about the birolto? Ajifanda. Come on, man. We're not accusing you guys. This is not a false or fake news. It's the reality. If you go to NPP bureaus, you find mattresses there, matlal, wala beje. Anu aleni so-called advice almen kam to siaka jata na bonyolo. Ibe wandi singuri ndingolo noma, ela grand kids all. Idingolu, taking them to lodge, inviting them to lodge. The habanyol bol keka. Anu NPP ko fana wulta jansan sako during the tour I want the muskewol jele ni wandi musol kay la bu ko correct entel mafo alla mul fon la kafo. So we have the so-called vice president in TV&MEDIA Mola Rambi Sindi Helman Allah akbar Rabbil alamin ibakalo nga kamem fo alquran tinyala 24/7. And it is your leader who said that when he was a kid he used to climb Kaaba trees as tall as 500 meters long. It's not us, Ajifanta. So he's the one who's saying fake news. He said he used to live in London. It takes me more than 21 hours to go to work and to go home. He takes a minimum of 6 buses, maximum 9 buses at Leafo. Do you? So I hope you will understand that. But because we speak in the reality, we're saying the hard fact, we're hitting the nail on the head, and Bibingo, thinking that we are your enemies. Adama Barrow Lotako Gardino, it will be connected to the internet. And then it will be connected to your mobile phone and it will be say crick, crick, crick. Then that means it's time to go and Gardino Jibo. So we don't accuse your leader. We said what he said. We repeat what he said. We repeat after him. But that's what you guys don't like. And you start calling us haters. Ajifanta said, I mistakenly blocked him. When was that? I mistakenly block her. I don't block you. I don't remember blocking you, Ajifanta. Maybe someone else, because I'm not the only one who said admin. If you think I mistakenly block you, then I will unblock you. But because I don't think I have blocked you. Ajifanta, if I mistakenly block you, then why I'm seeing you here then? Is it this, then using a different page, huh? Different name, huh? Before you used to be Ajifanta GDC. I think this is the same Ajifanta that I knew. Ajifanta in Australia. I think that's the one. Yeah. You used to be Ajifanta GDC. Now you are Ajifanta NPP. Li yeb bañ UDP rek cey way. Manako li yeb bañ UDP rek. You used to be Ajifanta GDC. Now you are Ajifanta NPP. Cey way. The next thing I will hear Ajifanta APRC. Wala Ajifanta SFR. Li yeb bañ UDP rek. Bah, no problem. It's your right. But we don't hate you. We still love you. And you know that. Most of your friends are UDPians. You know that. So, let's call it a night or evening for those of you in Europe. And it's going to be morning here for those of us in Washington State in the US. So once again, thank you all for your time. I love you all more than you do. As far as I, Sana Jayu, I am concerned, yegumako, te musumako yeg, so hame tam yegumako. I don't have any personal problem with anyone in politics. Can do one Sana Jayu of Matongo because of politics. Motaflo Sana Jaju buka diamunte, Sana Jaju inte bulale because of politics. Wala ni Sana Jaju nda kundunyula because of politics. Ani. Men alkan head mena wala mkatonya wala mfali, ali menken call for, and I will never stop that. I will never compromise on my integrity, and I will never compromise on that. Kafoko tonya fele kisima harif la ko wa reply kontana ani. If you're gonna hate me, you're gonna hate me for that. Men ko sangrata, I'm okay with that. Men ko damatanga, I'm okay with me that. Men ko mandiamono, I'm okay with that. But I always try to be very, very careful of my words. Yeah, sometimes I might feel upset, or sometimes emotions will carry me. But if I realize that mistake, I will come back and apologize. I'm a very happy man and a very, very free man. This is why my mother is complaining every single day. She said, I'm enjoying the bachelorship. That's why I don't want to get married. No, that's not the case. I was just taking my time. And I'm trying to make sure that politics be I don't want to have wife or married when I'm busy with this politics. Because I want to give the best time to my wife. And I want to be around my wife 24/7. I want to be available whenever my wife needs me. That's why I was waiting for the politics to be done or to be calmed down. So now I have 12 wonderful sisters that have promised a wife. So I'm waiting on them. Okay? Unfortunately, Aji Fanta, you are NPP, so I cannot marry you. So Allah baraka bake. Thank you everyone. Paul Tida, today there's no politics, it's all about romantic. We love that broad. Yeah, there was politics before, so after politics we are now in romantic. Abdullah Jallo, thank you so much. After 3 wives, then go and sign your death certificate. If you want 3 wives, meaning you're going to sign your death certificate, trust me. My lovely sister is here, Mata Jawara, watching from Sweden. And Dimma Bija Menketa Abdullah Sisati, Chiankaningo aning ML Dabo, Chiankaningo aning Alaji Paco, Balbe Tentula, Baljaila. Copy Pest, aka Masane Dabo, thank you so much. I know you are in love with Musukumba because you always talk about Musukumba. Memole fanam kontono jamen kam doko Jangha, aka our Jangha. Yeah, you are right. He want me to block him because the moment you are talking about Mbanyali, you want me to block you. Copy paste. Memole fanam kontono jamen kadana wonderful sister Solti Masala, our Jajusi all the way in UK. Boda Noa Fofana, thank you so much. And men come to Sister Maricha Mane, Sister Binta Damfa Sima. Once again, Aji Fanta NPP, thank you for your time. Aji Fanta saying that even in UDP they are doing your career, but you cannot prove it because you don't see the evidence about us. But I tell Aji Fanta, yours, we see in the videos, we see in the highlights everywhere. Can you come with a video that in UDP they are doing your career or we've been accusing each other of your career? Bring it out. Seeing is believing. Bring it out. Brother Lamisila, thank you so much for your time. And the more from Contona Jaka Miniko, Tida Minted, lovely sister Lamoti. Abaraka Bake. Memor from Contona Jaka Miniko, sister Mariama Sane, and sister Bintu Diba, sister Mama Singate. Memor from Contona Jaka Miniko, sister Aida Ture, Nima Mane Keta, Mubala Keta, Nima Marong Jamme in UK, Musa Jamme. Memor from Contona Jamen Kamtana brother Sambudabo in Spain, Fodeli also in Spain. Memor from Contona Jamen Kamtako 𝒂𝐤𝐤 also in Spain. Mbarindingo Binta Sisa watching all the way from the Gambia. And Mbarindingo Doga Fameko Apsao in the UK. My wonderful sister from another mother, Menkata Binta Jamme Musati. Sana, let's continue with the happiness topic. Yes, it's done. I'll be back tomorrow. Karamoture Abaraka Bake. And men Kamtako na brother Kendolu pa Ibu Kurbali Yusufa Jada Manyolu, brother Musa Touré mfang le kebala moti, brother Dudu Sonkom mfang le kebala moti, ani men kam toko na brother Kendo wala na keba menkata Yusufa Jada Mati. And Thomas and Tarawala to Ukraine, and a wonderful sister Hadi Chati Siresi, Jite also in Ukraine. And the more from Contona menkata na wonderful sister Salty from Aziz Kor, Aji Yai Zaina, Khadi Muyai Munanjai, Princess Bintu Bama, all the beautiful ladies in UDP Ladies Corner, all the wonderful ladies in UDP Women's Lounge, and the UDP Men's Corner, UDP Mabal Kafonying, UDP Sininkara Group, the UDP chapters across the globe, both in Africa, countries like Angola, Nigeria, South Africa, Senegal, our chapters across Europe, the UDP Seattle chapter, UDP New York chapter, UDP Maryland chapter, Texas chapter, Ohio and Michigan chapter, Minnesota chapter, Tennessee chapter, the Atlanta chapter, Bebe Kontonan Be Tintin Be Jada, let chairman bar and in the entire member soul. Member Europe gas chapter, Spain, Italy, Finland, Sweden, Norway, Taiwan, South Korea, Dubai, Malaysia, UDP be jundulal beloto. NPP not done the Gambele man chapter sort of lot. It can force fan to have a chapter in Europe, but they cannot make it. The only chapter they have is in the Gambia, and that is the Nyokade Kafoni, the Jamfa Kafoni, the Keren Kafoni, the Party Kafoni, the corrupt betrayer Kafoni. That's the only thing they have. So Allah Barakabaka, I love you all. Thank you all. Aji Fanta, thank you. I love you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the support, and thank you for being patient with me. After politics, we have a different topic that we all have fun, we all laugh, but at the end of the day, it is also about the reality and the truth. Maybe I'll be carrying a football logono, or be carrying a relationship logono, or be carrying a hadama yalkono. So let's all be bold enough. Let's go and marry. Let's go and get married. Our wonderful sisters are there. Our beautiful sisters are there. Mashallah. Na musikendo fanan bejele meni alongo ibe kenyi no level African fudu alnata. Musodol bejele they prefer now that they want to be single mothers, they want to stay like that. That's okay. That's their choice. Na kiol fanan sobe meni alongo they don't want to get into marriage right now. You know, they want to stay like that. That's okay. You know? But I be visa woldi Gambia kewe Africa muso tuje akata tuwa muso nyini wala Gambia kewe Africa muso bla tata tuwa muso nyini da asana kota duta le. Amna be tankala wala. So, man important you don't want to be who you are, stay focused, don't care about what others tell you. Amunjatale. Asangratale, akoleatale. Akumojatale. Don't worry about it. Be yourself. That's what helping me. That's my school. That's my belief, my mentality. This is the only way I'm making it through. And this is what helping me to go and make it through. I don't listen to what others talk about me, especially the bad ones, the negative stories. No. I don't listen to it. And the good thing is that most of the things that people say about me on social media or wrote about me, I don't see them. Funny me funny. Even the last time a fellow UDP mentioned my name on her platform, I didn't hear it. I didn't watch it. I didn't see it. Somebody just talked to me about it. Yeah. So one said that he's calling me. Pa Ibu, if you are calling me, then you are calling the wrong number. Maybe you're calling the number that I'm using right now, the phone that I'm using. If you want to get me right now while I'm live, you have to call this number. The 425-773-0949. Pa Ibu Kurbari. You have to call the 1-425-773-0949. You are calling the 917 maybe. Pa Ibu Kurbari. You are calling the 917. I'm Mbolo use come right now. I don't sort of know. That phone is on silent. So if you want to call me, can you call me now before I get offline? Ta WhatsApp, you call 1-425-773-0949. Plus 1-425-773-0949. Okay? So I love you all, my beautiful sisters. Jigeni res ma khalit nak musola tele mu de 30 nak ndaka faji musol kon. I don't want to be on the phone with a man more than 10 minutes. It irritates me. I can fitile. Ninki obe telephone for 10 minutes. I can fitile. Sakadol be anyway call nyim politika kachara. They want to talk for 1 hour. But Musol, I can be on the line with you for 2 hours. That's me. I'm okay with it. Yeah. But when I'm married also for now, it's about my wife. And it should be about my wife. And it's all about my wife. And it's all going to be about my wife. My darling, my baby. Yes. My sweetheart. My sweet bumbo. my cookie. My wife is my everything. My wife is gonna be my cookie. It's gonna be my sweet bonbon. It's gonna be my apple pie. It's gonna be my sweetheart. It's gonna be my queen and my princess. After my wife, my kids. Kids, the wife bring the kids. If there's no wife, there'll be no kids. I love you too, Princess Nyuma Sanya. I love you guys. And my special darling, Mbinki Sane. So I'm waiting for the promises. Paibu, I don't need to pin the number. Can you write it? +1425. Okay, wait, let me reply you here with the number. Paibu Kulbari, it's +1425. Okay, I'm replying you, Paibu. But if it is politics, don't bother yourself to call me. Trust me. +1425 773 0949. Paibu Kulbari, if it is about politics, trust me, don't bother yourself to call me. So Paibu Kulbari, no number in Kienan. So do you want to try me now before I go offline? Nim political and please, can't call. I'm serious. Paul Tida is telling me that he don't want to get married right now. Yes, that's up to you and that's your choice. But again, remember, time is never on our side. And time doesn't wait for anyone. Paul Tida, I will advise you as a brother and from experience. I don't know whether you are married before or you have never been married before. If you have married before, that's fine. If you have never married before, that's fine. But remember one thing. Time doesn't wait for anyone, and time is no man's friend. Time is no one's friend, right? Do the right thing at the right time. Allah's time is the best. Do the right thing at the right time. If you want to wait until certain age, if ila dulal be expire de ko mina fudula ite be fanna fa be jimal na fala ke o mana fa fanna fa muso na fala no nyaadi Usman Jame is saying that I never knew that you are a comedian, brother. Come on, man, brother Usman. Is this Usman Jame from New York? Let me look at the picture. Yeah, bro Usman. Yellow man, can I forget to learn? My Yasin, thank you, my lovely sister. I love you. My Yasin, you calling me an uncle? Why do you call me an uncle? I hope you don't say that because I'm older than you. That's why you are calling me an uncle. I'm not your uncle. I'm your age mate. Nane Rex Surumere Jolly. Mufata Taraj. Bintu Njai. From Chartfall Box. Bintu Njai, ite. Okay, Paibu is calling me here. Let me listen to Paibu. Ibu fakana political for fakana kudu kaja. Paibu.
Yo, anybody? Sarah.
Yes.
Yes. What are you doing?
Happiness ambience.
Okay. No, how do you mind the topical way? The topical way very interesting. And the only form of my experience.
Yeah, but the only bad thing is that I have underages here watching and listening. You know, didn't know be able to apply this in our bonyo. Bintu Njai na. Jindi nyadare be la wala sabore. Yalo ni modo ni se block no after ne on block.
Yala ni fon to ro ke yombo so to yombo to.
Bijela and jego kala fi si fala la ni yombo so. Men ke fanke fo yombo so.
Magke ma de bari magke din friend ko.
Okay. But I hope you maintain a long distance relationship ko no.
Anko singa ben ko ima na muso ban se kanda ka funye ko. Abi faram maka faram ba se fero la jabi faram maka o. Yandele muso
Ela muso min dola abe Gambia ba fo abe long distance.
Abe no
Italy.
Akana lasin dan wala nyina bio lasin dan.
Ada bi do Norway Scandinavia. La ilaha illallah. Ela muso so ede Italy. Lasin dan wala anaka train wala ka fly wala ta no luwolundi ata no every night.
No, but this I'm telling you, I'm telling you,
ite kara futu wala nyin silo ite kara la sindan na wala tubabu diade tubabu kay ko kara futu wala muso kara futu wala fu ne rek na to rek ay suru mu lay jol abe ka kayro ti dra suru mu lay jolli dron that's all na ne rek
exactly yalla mo do mo diaw kay mo do be send message lo na de imang fengede imang kara nyi ko ko de
anin ko ntale ndamale nyolong e kan ko dumale dol kan ko dumale ikan kol dumalen dalle nyolong do nyinan kol le pare do nyinan kol ako akala ftalo ndale aka balu na nyaade kala muso katabama so na fa pada ka funya auju billahi minash shaitanir rajim la ilaha illa anta kuna keba that's the only way that's not like auju billahi minash shaitanir rajim ni bida downtown ibuka fa auju billahi minash shaitanir rajim
sanyi bomu klo kana juro bomu klo fa bomu klo ni ha
ikafu me karite
thank you very much nemu so mera romantic tabo no we maila wallahi kala personally fanal
na bala bamutulo fanam façon be jere ni ko bamutulo you have to go into detail yalla bamutulo je be ka men jahase with parfum bamutulo do be je melan ko kanin karba njol jahase bamutulo do be je fane kanin fon ko le jahase a fenka malem alem na kuma malem o ke massage mo bulo fam bu kema
yo ni malem fo ko chokodi famba
okay ite la ngam bali sala ko musibe la moy kan isolo
no o mani ka kawo yo
okay
ko ite ka to ko me fa ka ka nyogale ka ka no ko masiya ko iba fa la barabara ni ko barabara ko wala arti nyaado nyama
munna
dama musulo la ne barabara ni ko ite ka fa nyogode
no paibu we have to speak the language of the day ni ko ba ni nyandi la multa understand ni ko barabara mo nyama ta men barabara mo do tolo na ni ko barabara dol beje tolo na do la man dinka ko man dipo nyama sur wala frantalo na mo nemba nyoko de even the wall of that don't understand man dinka no what is nyoko de so let's just call it like that nyoko de is nyoko de don't make it look nice there's nothing wrong with it
no saranka bi dafa barabara ni afa barabara mo jimal be jibiro ji yalla ne mo be kere
ngo mo wala men barabara ti I cannot understand wala mo wala men bagara let's just say nyoko de people everybody understand what is nyoko de but if you say barabara people don't understand what barabara ima sometimes ka for downtown ni ko downtown ka for mo dem downtown ni ko uptown ka for mo dem uptown ni ko bagal ni ka for mo dem bagal ni so sometimes you have to go straight to the point hit the nail
yalla no me kere ne kita wala ke kala fele prita ditel do ya fare
okay so ngala for sometimes barabara
ni ko barabara da ke awe anaso nyamo bara ki ba fangre la mo kan so ki ba la fana ni wo mo do ki ba la wala ka funo fa
ngo nyin ke ba dol be je la moy intele alon ke bal ka tara la mo le ka tere de kana bal ke bal yalla be keri ni man ke ba yani almam yani woli yo ya soto ke bal le fanga lan ka mo fo ke bal le kan ta ko le ka fanyo ko le ka ta kuma dale ke nka nyin taba ko ke bal le kan kol musike bale fon kan ko le ka fanyo topi ko men ka ta important da bakle nyin ko entel de wujana na didnol be betinya kan nyin taba mala anu ke bal fon ka taba wa do be je merol ka taba nyi waf mer ko to ataka waf Molo be ka travel all the way from Bako Katata Bani Birkama. They have the fake one and the real one. The original one is $15 is a bag, and the cheap one is $10 is a bag. Some people will go for card appeal, send appeal. Yalong card appeal, you blow ni single kalo. But send appeal, kungo kalo, le blue flow ni single belo.
No, laranga fara ko be fara la ni yamma.
Larang bambolarang kakati.
Larang fa ko be faram no
alma sonya dro da do ka dule
amina la ndo mo so la tele tele kilimba gambia kilimba jam so ndo mo ka makile to
ba ngo ka da jimo to anyama ko di
ndo ba no ndo ka jimo te preso ko ndo ka du ma da preso ko
okay that's good ika energy do mo kendol do ma nyama ka protein kendol do ma nyama ko di ni ko fa wa do kana si fa wa do kana si kai I'm serious. You need to take care of yourself. If you have to wife her, if you don't want to die, huh? No. Wala sa bun ko inyada nyin dindi nyada la boda. Boda abida le bang keba, imanga dindi.
Okay.
Alright, baraka bag.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Alright, body bambang. Le sumala kono right now. Scandinavia is in the middle of the coldest season, and if you say that your wife is in Norway, My brother, you need to go now. Yeah. That's right.
Of course. Very soon.
Because somebody called me from Sweden. I go Sweden be doing battling right now. Kandoni, Sumani, Asuma, what about it?
No, I was wearing back definitely.
And bachelor matter you have to go to Gambia. That's the only solution. If you are in Sweden right now, you don't have a husband, and you know that you cannot have a husband right now, or you cannot have a man right now, go back to Gambia and relax. Because it's too bad. Nobody can handle this. No temperature can handle this. It's impossible.
No,
akatuwala nyamal bacilo kata lampirino dom wala ko bacilo kata lampirino dom bacilo fulo abakatri ya tara bacilo fada bela la kata lampirino dom amusilo fa kere. You will never see a bacilo fulo membe clean straight akata lampirino dom ake ngoji ro ka mu fare nga ngoji na suta tili yela dro fo ya ngoji bacilo ya ko sa ya da malafisa dali today na today poltida today na today wala abarga bage abarga bacilo bol nyamale ke ngoji dron ke lampi dron ajatala alna fudu sala barka bage. I love you all. Thank you everyone for your time. Ninkuma fataja memendi ale haketu joyada malamodi is all about happiness and inka nyo kontani ni damandi inka niol sewo ni damandi ni kuya ba wara ndol be sununing. So sometimes we need to laugh. Laughing is healthy to the system. Laughing is very healthy to the body. So atel funding ko lembe siri ni Italy sakan Italy boy solo. Ni Italy boy solo ni German boy solo. Bachelor si abaraje Gambia bachelor 95% of them be Italy ni banku saba wala Gambia bachelor tala. Ni dara Europe as far as the western world is concerned. Gambia funding ko lembe bachelor yala banku saba wala tala. Norway ten atodun Italy lemu Germany and Spain. Gambia bachelor jama baba wala Italy, Spain and in Germany. Al kalenga al fanna. Betu babu lendeta futula follow. That's nonsense. Ndaman kodo shoda follow ndeta futula follow. That's nonsense. I'm waiting for time. Which time are you waiting for? Time is never on your side, and time will never be on your side. Wow. Ak jigeni neka fale di wane dama enjoy. Wala dama am life. Mas nyong aji fanta. Dem len seyi. Jox len góor yi chance ñu takalen. Not all of them are bad. The good ones are there. Jëkkëri tubaab yi bàyyi leen yooyu amul benn njëriñ. Dama takka seen mbokki Gambien yi ak wala mbokki Sénégal yi wala africain yi moo gën si yéen. So Gambia musolu almen be Scandinavia ni Gambia musolu me tubaabu bankol kan ani America jam bacilo yalem al fiabu la le sobe ya al chance di kewla le futu al na ñoo futu ni ala bam futu wala kan konta kala ala la yalanka ko le aben be jani nonsense mo be siar ngakon bala na futu. One bad wife should not make you to be scared of other women. One bad husband should not make you to be scared of other men. Not all men are bad. We have the good ones and the wonderful ones down there. We have so many gentlemen down there. Just look for it. Go for it. And one funny thing about that Gambia Musoro, I can't jack a cold. Gambia Musoro feel like you shouldn't tell a man that I like you or I love you. What is wrong with it? Will you die if you tell a man that you like him or you love him? Will you die? You will not die. You are dying because you are in love with a man, but you don't want to open your mouth and tell a man that you love him or you want to be with him. You can tell a man to marry you. That's nothing wrong with it. Let's go with these mentalities and this traditional belief that jigen what are going to. Some of you, when you see us, you want to die, and you are dying in silence. So when you know, we will tell you. If you love a woman, tell the woman. But if you love a man, tell the man too. Why Gambian women are so proud, these young girls are so proud that you don't want to tell a man that you love him. If you love him, tell him you love him, you will not die. You're going to die in silence. But you still don't want to tell the man that you love him, or you don't want to tell the man that you are handsome or you are cute. Tell him. If you love him, go and tell him that you love him. If you want him to marry you, go and approach him. A man that respects women will not disrespect a woman because a woman tell him that I love you. No. A gentleman will never disrespect. If a woman approach me because you love me or like me, if I'm talking to somebody or if I'm in a relationship, I will tell you that, oh, sorry, I appreciate it, but I'm in a relationship. Oh, I'm sorry, I appreciate it, but I love my wife, or I'm married. Simple. Tell them if you love them. Tell them if you like them. And if you want them to marry you, tell them. You will not die. My sisters, you will not die. If you love a man, tell the man. If you love the man, approach him. You will not die. In fact, the man will respect you. Don't you know that? Kewo ni we muso ya kanu atande ala ko akanu. Kewo ko muso la value fal molo. Kewo ko muso ya kanu wala fisata te muso kanu mema kanu. Don't you know that? Góor jigéen bu la nopp nga ñoo nopp ko moo gën yoo nga nopp ku la nopput soo nabee jigéen bu la nopput ce waay mo bu ko foto ita la kutto kala bagas kala ko afonkola ika afanyadi kolamo ashe do mo faye bam pacha ye fay so nabe ko nopp you are in arjana. So my sisters, get away with this mentality. No man will think that you are a bad woman. No man will think that you are cheap. If you love us, tell us that you love us. You will not die for telling us that you love us. You will not die for saying that we are handsome. Even if we are ugly, just tell us that we are handsome because you love us. Even if I look like a brass and want to tell me that, Shana, you are handsome, I will love you. I will like you. But again, stop these fake pictures on social media. Nyana lengiri nala. Nyana lengiri yala. Fisabilillah, gambe musulmbal danila. Put your natural pictures on social media. Put your natural pictures on your DP, on your WhatsApp, on your status. Please, stop posting fake pictures. And that's not you. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Stop the filtering. Stop the filtering. Rahas gen be rahas. Facebook web. Bale rahasi. It's not gonna work. Put the am na Gambian jigéen nga da nga ñeme make up torop. Ni musodoli ja haynta make up la bakele. You are so addicted to this makeup that you make up until you make up everywhere. Get away with these makeups. If you are married, that's fine. But you bala nga muna sol lu rafet da nga dem ngente. Gambia muso ñaaja dendika expensive ru ngodum. Dendika graw ru the best one. Dafa dem ngente wala taka ben ngori di ko set. Way so nekké ci bir nek bi nga taka ben malan binin sama nda fa wularo. Fanu club kuruntu la duma. Ben t-shirt bu xoté ko da nga sol ko di jagar ci bir nek bi. So dem ngente nga sol yu graw yi. Senge buba yo ngende sol di dem ngente ak xew dañ ko wara sol ci bir nek bi sen jëkëre yi ko sétan. Ñana jagar di duga di gëna. Waaw. Say bo rombe mu ne kissing. Say bo rombe mu ne kissing. Ke lafta wala moy la. Bay be tambila bu ko dem be sin kaw mala tin king. Ke muso do be ni be tambila ñi America bu ko ni sin kaw mo ka fa ke kanon ka tambi. Ni be tambila ñanta mina moy la. Kissing ñanta ko la moy. Way king kama ke kanon. Sudo ni be la de muso do be ñu wole cupeng la ronka e camera ni ke kanon wala cupeng. Ani ni ci bay ko la kissing. This is what we want to hear. But Gambia kyo fala dana ba fala. Dani ba wala kissing. Ya wala dem si marché bi nga jënda ko. Ni ma sanga da ko la kissing de. Sera dima, ni ma asanga da sera la ay dima. So Allah baraka bage. I love you guys. I love you all more than you do. I think we will all remember this day and these topics. So inshallah, tomorrow might be a different topic. But thank you all. Allah baraka bage. I love you all. This is what we have and this is what Gambia is about. Let's talk to our younger brothers and sisters. Let's talk about the young ones. Many are they thought that, or they believe that politics is about insult, politics is about personal attacks, politics is about hating each other, politics is about calling each other's name. We are blocking each other on Facebook. We are unfriending each other on Facebook. It's becoming so worrying. It's becoming so worrying. We are a friend on Facebook, but in reality, it's nasty. Why do you want to be my friend on Facebook? And when we meet on the street, you don't talk to me, or I don't talk to you. So then we are friends because we want to spy on each other? It doesn't make sense. You posted something and I disagree with you, you block me? It doesn't make any sense. Yes, if I insult, you can block me, that's fine. If I curse, you can block me, that's fine. But because I disagree with your topic, you want to block me? It doesn't make any sense. And anybody we block on UDP TV and media, billahi wala tala, you did something wrong. It's either you came here to provoke us, or you came here to attack us, or to disrespect us. We don't block anyone just because you are joking with us. We don't block anyone because you express your opinion. But it's either you provoke us, or you insult us, or you use a F words. That's the only persons we block on social media or on UDP TV and media. So please, no more fake. Ajifanta is saying that just like your UDP ladies. Ajifanta. Lena rek buma jaxale ci NPP jegi ñofa bari nak male mu nem jegol ci abada jël NPP ay njakla la ko dore. You have more jeg in NPP than young girls. Trust me. You have more jegs in NPP than young girls and young beautiful girls. I don't know why. What is the reason behind that? Janghi UDP rek. Hi. UDP sungurol dama UDP musol. Hi. Futoy rek. Ñom la. Lu baax rek ñom la. Lu rafet rek ñom la. Janghi UDP. Ñoko yoon. Ah Njaay Maane la yafa de. Njaay Maane wax na ko neena ako UDP musole tika sito fangalo no. Ako ni UDP musole tiko londi. Ako UDP sungurol ni wole ni jin sol du ye tay sol dum. Mashallah. Ako UDP musole yolje dawada e kafole bibe fudula. Njaay Maane moko wax de. Ndema fo de. Anu Njaay Maane dama ma fo Allah suntu ture ñol be afol. Ha, Allah Ahmed jita ñol be afol. By NPP jegol drong 75 years old lamu 80 years old lamu na dwada UDP NPP na dwada 55 years old ko leji je kraso 55 years dem ci kaw rek ñe di ñu me ñu do salam ko si have two stomach kono fulol wala a flat ass or flat backside woda male beje fake hip drop fake wangol drop Niembe Njaay jino dunga kodi simuleke X NPP sungurol nie jino dunga ye kodi simuleke katene X. You cannot differentiate between the left and the right. NPP sungurol. Princess Nyima Sayan, thank you, I love you. Bintu Njaay, thank you for your time. Ani men kam tako 𝒂𝒂𝒃𝒃, thank you for your time. Sister Fatou Jain, I hope it's not the Fatou Jain of NPP. Munagal Sayan, thank you for your time. Ori Mahmoud Sise, Aning Sajo Ture, and men come to call my wonderful sister Masala, I love you. Maricha Mane, and men come to call Chronics Maha Sanyan, thank you for your time. Aning Ajifanda NPP, thanks. Aning Jangha, thanks. Katim Ture, Paul Tida, aning Copy Paste, and men come to call Binki Sane, Munagal Sanyang, and men come to call Fantasilla Nyoru, men come to call Sajo Ture Nyoru. Men kam ta ko Bintu Singate ñolu, Bintu Diba ñolu, Aida Touré ñolu, Mama Singate ñolu, Mata Jawara ñolu, John Njai, ani men kam ta ko FM Aziz Kol ñolu, men kam ta ko Ajiya Zena ñolu, men kam ta ko you know what? I don't even want to call men anymore. Kewol mem tol be jang ba kala ba sawna tala mbari na musul ko mandi. Kewol ala haketu. Kewol, thank you for your time. I love you guys. But let me call out women's rather than men's. It doesn't make any sense calling men's here. Yeah. So Allah barakabak all. Thank you for your time, my beautiful ladies and sisters. I love you all. I'll be back anytime necessary, anytime. Final words, UDP Nkolbe Dawada. My colleagues and brothers and sisters within the mighty UDP, stay focused, stay strong, and patiently wait for the leadership. They will come out and they will talk to us at the right time, But for the meantime, do not allow yourself to be enslaved in your country. Don't take any nonsense from anyone because UDP. Don't allow anybody to intimidate you because you are UDPian. And do not allow anyone to provoke you because UDP in Colomidi. The Gambia belongs to all of us. And we are the biggest and the mighty ones than any other one. But again, we still have to be patient and wait for the leadership. We trust them. They are responsible and they are structured and well organized. They know what they are doing. Let's wait for them. We all know that the election was not free and fair. We all know that the election was rigged. We all know that Barrow cannot win that election. They know that, and themselves they know that. But at the end of the day, they will never accept it because it's about the UDP. But inshallah, one way, very soon or later, they will confess to it and we will hear it from them. In fact, they have started talking. They have started accusing each other. So Allah barakabake alma suto kairo siala. Alma anjare bila nyokanola. Alma tangala kataro ni setanola. Alma alay kitio talaning arema baro tema. alma alay kiti otala nin alu momor njay tema alma alay kiti otala nin jo koli tema and anyone me alanko they were involved in that rigging and many alanko wolle alma baro fasa ka makoy and election on yinta sunyang ay process on yinta tapale the likes of President Macky Sall in Senegal and luntam mi alanko ye fang ala kadun na politiko kono ye fang ala ye use na politiko kono ye fang ala ye fake voters card dila wala ye register while they should not be registered in the Gambia wala alma alay kiti otala ay tonya sabatini tonya ye labang. No matter how long it takes, the truth shall set us free, and it is only the truth that will last. And no matter how long it takes, to nyalbe labana, mini tafal to nyalbe labana, the mansa talla dani la mialanko, atel the Almighty Alati, atel tam dunya, atel tam rakrati, atel tam samfara wuro beti, atel tam arjanati, atel tam jahanamati, but dani la alma alain dema, I am makoi, I tonya sabatini, I tonya wayendi, I kito talanin tapero tema. Ala baraka bag del gambenolu wede mu NPP de bam fo mu UDP kolti bam fo be any other political body de bam alma alay kayro sabatin da maltema del gambenolu alma alay kit kayro sabatin na Gambia kono del gambenolu dama alma alay nyer bendi nyo kono la despite our differences in politics, despite our different affiliations, despite our different tribes, alma alay nyer bendi nyo kono la kayro sabatin da maltema na nyo bunya na nyo horoma alma alay woken da maltema kila horomoto. At the end of the day, it's all about the Gambia, a better Gambia for all Gambians. At the end of the day, it's all about the younger generation. We want to have them live in a better Gambia, have a better future, have a promising future, and so on and so on. Allah barakabake. Good morning from my end, or a good afternoon from my end, and good evening to all of you, or good night to all of you in Africa and Europe. Allah barakabake. I love you all. No hard feeling. No hard feeling. Allah barakabake.